could start out that. Oh no. Uh-oh. You know what we didn't do? I did everything but get the game ready. Good Lord, Aaron. Come on, buddy. Professional streamer here. What do you say we get the game ready? What do you say we do that? Well, we got everybody waiting in the chat. Are we on? Are we live? Let's see if we're live yet. Hello, hello, hello. Sounds good. Testing is good. Blizzard is good. Boy, that's loud. That's super loud in my headphones. Maybe we should turn that down just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're logging into Diablo servers now, but we're going to start with something else. Everything's looking good. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here because we got to start with something else. I just want to make sure the game works. It does. It works just fine. Everything is awesome. So one of the big things we're going to do is talk about this. Let's go ahead and bring this up. Are we ready to bring this up? Let's make sure we're ready before we do this. All right, let's hit the button, Jack. Boom. Hey, welcome everybody. Welcome to Monday. Let me tell you about how my Monday started, all right? We're going to be a little bit off topic here for a second while we get everybody in the chat. All the notifications are going out to everybody. Most people are at work. They're like, oh, I got to get to a place where I can watch the stream, hitting their phone, running down the hall to get to the bathroom or something, back in their car maybe, where they're going to watch us play some Diablo 4 today. Today's the last day of Diablo 4 Season 4, so we're going to try and milk that for as much as we can, see if we find anything good. Maybe on the last day of the season, they'll actually start dropping good stuff for us. That'd be nice. Yeah, so look at this. This is called a heat map, and this is every major stock. The larger the stock is in terms of value is the size of the box. So larger stocks, the one behind me is Microsoft, in case you're wondering what that one was. And if it's red, it's negative. If it's green, it's positive at this moment. This updates throughout the day. And the deeper, the darker color, whether it's red, that's more loss. If it's brighter, if it's darker green, it's actually even better. So AMD's having a great day. See AMD up there? Yeah, if you'd put money in AMD, say, a month ago, you're doing pretty good today. Yeah. Everybody else, not so good. The stock market is on fire today. And this by itself is not concerning to me at all. I've seen this before. Yeah, this is called opportunity is what this is. So you let this cook for a couple days and then you snap up some value. Yeah, you snap up some bargains here. But the sector I like the most is mineral energy. And so that's not doing good at all. Chevron, Exxon, not so good. And then the tech stocks. The tech stocks have been overvalued for months, man. I wasn't touching NVIDIA because it was so highly overvalued. And it's finally coming back. Well, it's beginning to come back down. It's still overvalued. I think that has a lot more to fall than what we have. All right, we got some people coming in now. Hey, Carl, how's it going? Looks like people are scared. Yeah, people are panic selling now. Yeah, like you've already missed the window. If you're selling now, it's too late. You're just losing money, right? I need to be clear here. I'm not a financial expert. I'm really good at losing my own money. And I do not give financial advice. So don't take anything I say here as a financial advice. That's like a legal requirement. I'm legally not allowed to tell you what to do with your own money. So, but this is how I started my day. I saw this on the news this morning. I was like, holy smokes, this is bad. But I'm going to tell you why it's actually worse than this. Because this by itself is just panic selling. This is nothing. There is a real problem. And I'm going to get to that here in a second. And we are going to play the video game. This is just, I wanted to show this to you guys. So how do we do this? Let's start with, I got to formulate how I'm going to present this to you. Let's begin with, I kind of want to begin with Berkshire Hathaway. Did I close that window? I might have closed the window on Berkshire. There it is. Okay, here's Berkshire. All right, so let's begin with Berkshire Hathaway. This is Warren Buffett. A lot of people like to copy Warren Buffett, whatever he does, even though they're a few days late, a few weeks late. If they're not in his fund, they can still make a little bit of money. So what happened right here? I don't know if you can see this. I can't blow this up anymore. So there's two dates that we want to talk about. One is today, and then one is about just under, and that's important, just under 4 weeks ago, 3.5 weeks ago, on July 17th, So from July 10th to July 17th, Berkshire Hathaway value increased a significant percent, like quite a bit. Um, and what happened there was uh, there was a big call on that they had made, and they were dumping money into things like Apple, and they were buying a bunch of new stocks. They were picking the winners essentially, and people wanted to get on board with that, and they bought a lot of their stock. They also just simply raised the value of their stock by increasing the number of assets that they had in this fund here. This is Berkshire Hathaway A stock. There's also a C stock. I imagine there's a B, but I don't know anything about the B stock. So they gained a lot of value about a month ago. We're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars per share, which is billions of dollars in the big scheme of things. And then just overnight, and well, technically since Thursday, over the weekend, they've lost a significant amount of those gains, and it's continuing to go down right now. Now, what caused today's loss? Well, Mr. Buffett, who manages this fund, sold a lot of his assets. He sold half of Apple. He's famous for being all in on Apple. Yeah. I don't know exactly how many shares he has. I don't know if he makes that public, but it was a lot. He had a significant stake in Apple. That's your Apple phone, Apple Watch, Macintosh computers. And that's a pretty safe bet. It's been a safe bet for years. He took however many shares he had and cut them in half. Yeah. So people are panicking about that. That's just one piece of the puzzle here. And that's not even what concerns me, but what people are doing is they're mimicking whatever Warren Buffett does. And right now he is liquidating. He's turning things that have value on paper into actual paper money in his bank account. Yeah, he sold billions of dollars. He's increased his liquidity by billions of dollars over the past couple days. And so people are obviously not happy about that. Everyone's trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Why? So there's some speculation here that it has something to do with Iran attacking Israel, which should happen today. We think that's going to happen today. No one really knows for sure, but they should be ready as early as today to do that. So if you look back on April 24th, or was it April 14th? Yeah. What happened to the stock market back then? Let's see if we can turn back time here to 6 months ago. We'll go year to date. So year to date, April 14th, this is whenever Iran attacked Israel the first time with like 300 cruise missiles and some ballistic missiles. Look how far the Dow Jones just crashed right there. So because that's going to happen again, the attack is going to happen again sometime this week, but probably today. It looks like that Mr. Buffett is preparing for that. He's taken out a lot of money now preemptively so that when this crash happens in markets across the next week, he can buy at a value and then it'll go back up again. That's kind of what I think is going on with his individual case. But there's something that nobody's talking about, and I'm not an expert, so I may be completely off on this, but I'm not sure where I can see this. The bond market, the treasury bills usually have an inverse relationship with everything you see here. And today they don't. The bond market, that's 2-year bonds, 5, 10, 30-year bonds, which are like mortgages, similar to mortgages. Those are just as red. And when you see both stocks and bonds have bad days like this, that means there is a major factor somewhere in the world devaluing everything, governments, central banks, and companies. I don't know what the hell that is. I can't find it anywhere. There's no big fire that's new going on anywhere. So I spent most of this morning trying to figure out why bonds are going down. I'm not concerned about stocks going down. This shit happens pretty regularly. Bonds crashing at the same time as stocks, that's a little more unique. It does happen, but it happens on 2008 mortgage crisis crash. Oh, and the credit markets, banking, earnings are all good. So what caused the real estate crash of 2008 here in the United States and echoed across the world was a big bubble in the real estate market, and that led to a credit crisis. People had too much debt and just exacerbated all that. Well, right now, there is no credit crisis right now. People have a lot of credit card debt on an individual level, but I'm talking on a systemic level. There's no credit card crisis right now. So it's really a mystery to me as to what Warren Buffett sees and the rest of these people seeing that are causing both bonds and stocks to go at the same time. So I asked someone that's smarter than me. I asked ChatGPT here. I was like, what the hell's going on? What would cause this? And ChatGPT had a couple of really good answers here. The first one was rising interest rates. When central banks like the Federal Reserve raise their interest rate, they can negatively impact both stocks and bonds. But at least here in the United States, we're not raising our interest rates. There are central banks all over the world. Maybe the other ones are raising them. But if anything, I heard Japan and Europe, which are two large economies, are cutting interest rates, not raising them. So although this would cause the current flux in bonds to happen, this isn't happening right now. This is not the cause of today's problem. So what's the other one? High inflation. Well, we did have high inflation about a year and a half ago, and it was really high. It was growing fast. It was scary. But it's been down around 3.5% now for most of this year. So although the inflation's higher than we want it, I would not call it high inflation. And then here we go. Then we get into the generic answers. And this is probably what's going on. Just economic uncertainty and crisis. Economic uncertainty and crisis is what's causing this right here. This heat map is negative and so are bonds because of a crisis somewhere, but I can't find the freaking crisis. Like the Ukraine war has been going on for years. You know, Iran, is going to attack Israel with a big attack again, but I've kind of got a theory on that, and I'm going to wait for it to happen to share it with you. So I went back and I looked at. I've been seriously considering increasing my personal, investment in RTX, and if you go back to around the same time, this is July 24th, and if we look at Lockheed Martin of this year, July 23rd. So July 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. That is a Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of last month. Only about 2 or 3 weeks ago, we saw a significant increase in share value in defense industry stocks here in the United States. Lockheed Martin, RTX, and coincidentally, I'm sorry if I'm talking over your guys' head. I don't mean to. Right here, July 17th. So right before the increase in RTX and Lockheed Martin, two major defense industries here in the United States, we saw a large increase in Berkshire Hathaway. So I wonder if Berkshire Hathaway, all the way back in July, 2 or 3 weeks ago, dumped a ton of money into defense stocks, potentially. Here's one thing that's clear. Somebody put a lot of money in defense stocks last month. Who was it? It probably was this gentleman right here called Warren Buffett. So I'm interested. He usually does a call in September to his shareholders that they make public. And they'll usually talk about what they invested in the previous quarter. So everyone's 3 months behind whatever they're doing, and they kind of profit off that too. I don't know why that's legal, but it's what they do. I wonder in that call if he talks about buying Lockheed Martin in RTX. I think that's part of what happened there. But this purchase of that has nothing to do with today's fall. That's separate, completely different. I just don't understand what is causing this. I really would like to show you a graph of just how significant today's loss is. Maybe they have it on Twitter. Oh yeah, everyone's freaking out on Twitter. Twitter's so fun. Oh my God, I love this website. Ooh. We're just going to skip right past that. Okay, hold on. Who has the, oh God. This is, that's Drudge. Oh, here it is. Here you can see it really well. I wonder if I can zoom in on that. Oh, that's year to date. Okay, let's just do 3 months. You see that sharp fall right there at the end? I'm going to put my cursor on it. That is a significant loss in value, billions of dollars lost just over the weekend. It's ridiculous. So it's funny how the Dow Jones is mimicking Berkshire Hathaway. That's not new. That's kind of always been the thing. There's so much money in this fund that whenever they do major sell-offs, or whatever you want to call it, they're selling their stock, they're liquidating a lot of it. They lose a lot of value, so much so that it does have a direct impact on markets. And I've already lost the thing. Where was it? Right here. Yeah, there you go. I think a lot of this is due to that Berkshire Hathaway thing. Yeah. Anyway, so that's just how I spent my morning. I thought I'd share that with you while you guys all pile in here. Let's actually read some chat for a little bit. How you guys doing? Yeah, Japan. Japan had a crash a long time ago. Like it was back in the 80s, I think, and it took them decades to come out. So if this were to stop right now, it's no big deal. But if this continues and bonds continue to fall, we don't know where the bottom is. If it doesn't stop today, who knows how long this is going to go on for? And then it becomes a problem. And then August 5th, 2024 will become a Black Monday and marked in the history books alongside, 1989, 2008, 1929, all those crashes. Today could be another one of those days. It's not there yet. Don't panic. But because there is panic, you're looking at it right here, it could get much, much worse because people are just taking losses, thinking that it's going to be much worse. Yeah. If you didn't get your money out really by last Wednesday, it's too late. This really began last Wednesday. Anyway, and again, I can't give you financial advice, so don't listen to my ass. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, 1987. Thank you. Yeah. Good to see you stream. Hope I'm well. Yeah, I'm really well. Just the stock market had my attention this morning. So yeah, stocks plummet. Nikita, biggest rout since Black Monday. That's what you guys are talking about. Platforms crash. Yeah, there's a lot of volatility. I follow the VIX more than I follow stocks because I'm more of a bonds guy than a stocks guy. And whenever you see high vitality or volatility, that's what it's. Volatility is the right word. That's not a good thing. You don't want that. You don't want volatility in your markets. A little bit's good. You want some trading happening, but you don't want these wild swings. Yeah, which is why I prefer bonds over stocks. Bonds typically a little more stable, a little more long-term thinking. Yeah. Anywho, looks like UK is on fire. I'm kind of going to leave that topic alone. I care a lot about the UK. I've been there. I love the people. But this has become a political topic now, so I don't even want to talk about it. I thought it was something else yesterday, and then I did some investigation. I did some reading into it, and I realized political groups will take any crisis and take advantage of it, and that's when you know it. Within the same day of whatever the hell is happening in England beginning, the political parties just spun it out of control. It's so dumb. So we're not even going to talk about that just because that's what it is. All right, let's play some video games. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to say. Let's do this. I want to use my whiteboard. I got to get you still using this thing. Okay. So I want to tell you why I don't get into stocks. Okay. I am thinking about RTX, but I'm not recommending anything to you. So here's, I'm going to draw my little stock market here. This is going to be a graph. So this is value in dollars. Whoops. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Value in dollars. And this is, time. We'll call this T, ST. And so I start evaluating stocks that I want to buy, right? And I'll just use RTX as an example right here. And, I look at the assets of the company and how big it is and their earnings reports. You can get quarterly statements from any of these publicly traded companies just by requesting them. They really love to send them out because they like to brag about how well they're doing. Or if they're not doing well, they'll talk about how much opportunity there is in their company. If you just give them a little more money, they're going to make it all better. It's ridiculous. It's a sales pitch. Don't listen to it. But you do want to look at the numbers. And in this case, I'm not even going to use any real values. But let's say that this is the value that I see in a company, the number of assets it has, its earnings report, and its potential. In a case of RTX, how much contract work does it have with the United States government, that they've already signed. So, they've got income for the next however many years. And so I'm like, okay, that's the value of that company. And then I go to my accountant, which goes to my broker, and they're like, yeah, if you want to buy this stock, here's kind of where it's trading at right now. This is over time, right? And I'm like, what the hell is this gap? Why is it the stock is trading at 12 times earnings when clearly its value is much less than that? Well, this gap is called speculation. And that's where the money is made and lost every day in the stock market. There isn't a single company that I've looked at, and I've only looked at a handful. There isn't a single company that trades at its actual value. Not even one. The closest ones are the banks. If you want to get a one-to-one earnings trade, JP Morgan, Bank of America, those are the closest. But those honestly aren't even safe bets. You would think a bank would be a safe bet. For whatever reason, it's not. And I don't know. I'm not smart enough to tell you why. No. So this speculation is hazardous territory for me. I'm an engineer. I'm a numbers guy. I like certainty, which is why I do bonds, right? So I don't want to invest money and buy a stock anywhere in this area where the volatility is, where it changes, because I don't trust it. I know we'll definitely have days like today where it comes down close to its actual value. So that's what's happening today. That's what's happening right here. Oh, I got to change screens. Right here, where you see this big drop over the weekend and this morning, because trading opened up this morning. They don't trade on the weekends, but values of companies and stocks change. Anyway, so whenever they opened up the stock today, or the markets today, it's resetting down closer and closer to its actual value in general. The Dow Jones is a combination of many, many companies, right? So that means it's getting closer and closer to right here. And as soon as it goes below, obviously that's when you buy. That's why this gentleman right here makes so much damn money, is because he decided, this is Berkshire Hathaway. This is Warren Buffett's company. He liquidated a bunch of stocks, plummeting the market to where now there's going to be companies out there that are going to be below value. Down here in this area right here where I'm pointing. That's a terrible arrow. You buy that and it'll eventually go back up into speculation territory again. So you can create, if you have enough money, you can create your own stock market crisis to generate an opportunity artificially, buy low, and watch it rise over the next few weeks. That's what happened all the way back in back in April. I'm going to show you this example. I could show you with S&P 500. It's a little more dynamic with the Dow Jones because it's a bigger market share. Right here. Let's see if I could change this. Yes, right here. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing you. Okay. Right here, this is where Iran attacked Israel all the way back in April. And you saw how, value just plummeted. We went from near 40,000 all the way down to about 38,000 in the period of about 2 weeks, roughly. That's happening again. Only this time it's compounded by people with a lot of money in the market liquidating it, causing panic, leading to this. Leading to that right there. Leading to some stocks being undervalued. You buy those up and then you make more money again. Because let's go back to the stock market, because what happened in May, June, and July? The same Dow Jones Industrial Average trended back up again, all the way up until its peak on July 17th of this year. This should be illegal, but it's not. And the only person who can do that is if you're extremely wealthy. You got to have billions, tens of billions of dollars in markets to make it kind of affect like this. But to Warren Buffett's credit, he's not doing this by himself, but he's a big part of it. Yeah. He's causing people to panic sell and lose a lot of value. And the thing that's sad about this is the moral component. I try to trade without any morals, just do numbers, But if you want to look at the human impact, this is people's retirement funds. This is the money that they're going to depend on to retire on in the future. And it's being slayed. We're losing billions and billions of dollars right now. Right now, gone. Yeah, 7 stocks shed over $1 trillion in value because of panic. Anyway, and so if you look at it that way, I can't talk about that because I get upset. Yeah, so people, I'm not saying Warren Buffett's a villain or anything, but I'm just saying he's in a position to do things like this. But even he can't do this by himself. There's something else out there causing this, and I have no idea what it is. The only thing new that's recent, that's world impacting, is Iran's threaten to bomb Israel again. Because we did see that affect the markets back in April. It did. And so that's part of it. That's certainly affecting the markets again now. It's just compounded by Warren Buffett liquidating billions of dollars over the weekend. Well, it was longer than that, but over recent days. Okay, enough stock talk. Enough of that shit. I was trying to show you guys this. Sorry. I got to get better at switching screens. Okay. All right, we're going to go back to here. We're going to start a video game because that's what the stream is about. But this is the kind of stuff that blows my mind. Like this, it makes my brain happy. I like to think about money. I'm not smart enough to understand it, but I can understand trends. And the trend right now is a little bit scary. It's like panic breeds panic. You know what I mean? And that's not good. It's the reverse of a pump and dump, I suppose. Yeah. Here's what you can't do, or you shouldn't do anyway. We should not stop people from being able to trade on the markets. The whole point of the markets is to have trade. It just, there's some players in the market that are so big, if they move a significant amount, it cascades throughout the world. That's power. He's not even an elected leader, and he's got a lot of power economically. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, let's switch gears. Switch gears. Talking about games. So we're going to create a new character. So I'm going to have a couple different seasonal characters. I like the way the rogue works, and I like the way the sorcerer works. So here's our rogue. He's level 22. And whenever the season resets tomorrow morning, I don't know if I lose all this gear. I might. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come over here. I'm going to throw it in the bin. We have a little storage bin over here in this building. And just kind of as an experiment, can I auto sort this? How does this work? I don't know. I wonder if I can share gold between my characters too. I don't see a way to put gold in here. What does this do? I can buy a tab. Oh wow, it takes all my money. Okay, so basically I just want to put a couple items in here. And I'm just going to see if they're there tomorrow morning. I don't know if it works that way. Okay, and then we're going to start a new character today. And this is the character we're going to create. Today is the one we're going to play in Season 5. Yeah. So let's go ahead and leave this game. We'll start a new one. And I'll make a sorcerer. The necromancer and the sorcerer are my two favorites. So I need a name in the chat for the sorcerer. If you guys want to come up with something. Trying different tans. How often does she go to the tanning booth here? It's a little too much, a little less, a little less. I don't know if I like the freckles, but you know what's funny is we can spend a lot of time making the character here. It's gonna look the same on the screen. Like I don't even notice these differences whenever we play. What is not D2's orc, Tyrepo? I don't know what that means. I have no idea. Not D2's orc. Okay. So there she is, doing her thing. She's got hair. What's her hair like? Sure. We're going to be wearing a helmet anyway. We're not going to see her hair. Accessories. Okay. Jewelry and makeup. Okay. What is... Oh, markings. I don't do markings. Yeah. If you have a tattoo, we can't be friends. That's the way it is. I'm the only person I know, and I mean literally I know, that has no tattoos. I don't know why tattoos got so popular, but now everybody's got them. It may say a lot about how of the people I know too, the circles I run around in. Yeah. I don't do body markings, not for any religious purpose or anything like that. I just don't do it. It's not for me. I'm pure. I'm a pure white guy. Oh man, that could spiral out of control. I better stop saying that. Okay, stop. All right, season 4, Loot Reborn, whatever. Yeah. What do I need to do? Do I need to click this? No. Oh, character limit. Okay, here's the name. Given victims identity markings. What? Oh, Tyrepo. Do you have tattoos? Tyrepo. I don't even answer that question. I've always imagined you as being tattoo-less. If you tell me you have tattoos, it's going to shatter my image of you. Yeah. You're just like everyone else. Ah. So, well, of course Tyrepo has tattoos. He's Nordic. He's from that peninsula above Europe. Looks like a little ding dong. Oh, you don't have tattoos. Okay, good. See, Tyrepo and I were of the same cut. Yeah. Since I don't have tattoos, that's good. All right, I need a name. I need a name for our sorcerer. Why does our sorcerer have a little necromancy necklace? I don't know if I like that. Oh, it's jewelry? Is there any jewelry that takes off her necklace? No. Doesn't look like it. So no matter what, your sorcerer's going to have a necklace. All right, fine. Fine. Miss Dingus, how dare you? How dare you? Miss Dingus. We can't go around with Miss Dingus. People will be making fun of us. There's going to be people on this server. All right, fine. There we go. Minnie D. A character named after my own heart. Minnie D. All right, we're doing Seasonal Realm. I've already got all the characters in the Eternal Realm, which is fun. But we're going to do seasonal content today and going forward. I am going to start at Tier 1. I've started at Tier 2, and I just found the monsters, they take a little too long to kill because they have more hit points. And so the game seems to just go faster if I start off at Tier 1 and then go to Tier 2 later on. You know, you don't get as much XP, but yeah. Boo boo. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. What are you guys doing? You guys...
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
Oh yeah, we're not doing story time. No.
It was forged as
Get
a
out of
refuge.
here with your stories, old man. All right.
I should find better shelter before I
You're
freeze.
running around in the snow freezing. Oh, here we go. Okay, oops. All right. I'm like swatting him with a fly swatter here. My character is so weak. All right, let's buy some spells. Hey, they start us off with 10 points. What? Okay. 1, 2. Does that unlock that? That does. I love Chain Lightning. We're gonna do Chain Lightning for sure. Okay. We're gonna do that. Do we want Fire Shield? I do want Fire Shield. Teleport's really good. Yeah. So let's get Teleport. Gain 30% movement speed for 3 seconds after teleporting. That's pretty good. Mystical Teleport deals 500% increased damage. Whoa. That's awesome. Yeah, we're going to... Oh. Actually, the damage reduction might be better. Man, this is tough. So, we're going to be in situations where I use Teleport to get the heck out of the way of an attack. And having this 30% damage reduction at the end of that would be really good. Or I could just teleport and then do a significant amount of damage. All right. I'm going to try and stay offensive and go there. All right, so we got Firebolt. Let's do Chain Lightning up one. Right here. We want to get Chain Lightning to tier 5. So, okay. Well, that's 10 points spent real quick. So we should do... Let's do this. Awesome. Those are our 2 attacks right now. Oh, yeah, and then if I want to teleport... Okay. Whoa. All right, so Chain Lightning does a lot more damage than Fireball. Oh, that was cool. Got them both. All right, yeah, we're just going to dump points into Chain Lightning now. We'll skip through a lot of this early story as
Another
fast as possible.
abandoned town.
Demons everywhere.
Where's he at?
Fangs in the
I hear
dark.
him. Is he over here?
Ah! He bit me!
There we go.
Careful! He's a wild one.
All right, we can't skip this part. Gotta have aircraft carrier money? Yeah, I know, right? Sorcerer Rickover. That would have been a good one. Yeah. I should have gave you guys more time
What's
to
it
put
to
that in the
you?
chat. I didn't wait very long.
Oswin, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time.
Hey, Mark,
this
how's it
madman
going?
just stumbled into town and
We
started
have a lot of
causing
marks.
trouble.
There's 3 marks that I can think of
Demons
off the top of my head
spilling from the ruins.
that
Kill
hang
us
out here
all.
regularly.
Kill us all!
You guys got to get more creative with your
Ruins?
names.
What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
Hey, Mark, do me a favor. Can you tell me what the stream title is on YouTube? It should say
There is
Final
evil
Day of Season
stirring in
4,
the
but I want to
ruins
be sure.
to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a
Can't open this
holy
door
man
until
like
she
him was
does.
driven mad by whatever he
There she
saw.
goes. She come over here. We're going to talk to her, so she stops. We're not really in a hurry. It's just we want to get
Could
past
you
this
protect us
intro
from
part.
whatever
Every
is
new
out
character
there?
you build, you got to go through this
We
little
have nowhere else to turn.
tutorial, maybe, whatever you want to call it.
There is evil lurking in those ruins. I will drag it
Anyway,
into the light
so I hope
of
you guys
day.
are having a great Monday.
Truly?
I hope me talking
thank
over
you.
the voiceover is not too loud. Hey, did we level up again? What is that? We did. We did level up. Okay. So let's put a few more points into Chain Lightning. So now we're up to damage 14. It's only going up 1 point of damage, but you can hit up to 5 enemies. So essentially 5 points of damage. Oh crap, I should have done this. Yeah, I need to increase lightning by 3%. Yeah. 5% more damage. What's this one here? Critically strikes. Yeah, we want to put a lot of... Oh. Chance to form crackling energy. Yeah, crackling energy does a lot. I think you collect it. Oh, I forgot what crackling energy does. But I remember it being valuable. Periodically damages surrounding enemies when picked up. Okay. So it's like throwing out little bomblets. Yeah, from your HIMARS shot. Yeah. Oh, where are we going here? Oh, hello, Mr. Bear. How you doing? Say hello to my lightning wand. Oh, I missed. That's right. Give me them gloves. And your gold, too. Yeah, this is so good. Come in here. We're gonna talk to this guy. No. This is a dungeon. Yeah, this is Baba's first dungeon. Let's open up these doors. Occasionally, you'll see me throw the spell in the wrong direction. That's just me creating a diversion. That's all that is. It's high level tactics. Completely done intentionally. Ooh, there's a thing in here. I thought that was a chest. Give me some loot. Boom. All right, so we're going to put a point into gains 3% increased critical chance, strike chance per bounce. That's key. We want that to be maxed out. We also just unlocked this. Lightning Spear would be good. I do want to kind of stay with the lightning theme. What is Mana Shield? Mana Shield, every time you spend 100 mana, you gain 8% damage reduction. Oh. Pretty good. Lightning Spear. So what does Lightning Spear do for us? It conjures a spear of lightning that seeks out enemies. Good, so I don't have to necessarily be very accurate. For 6 seconds, dealing 5 damage per hit. Strike applies vulnerable. So we can stack additional critical hits to vulnerable enemies. So hit them with Lightning Spear first, and then the Chain Lightning. This might be a good way to go. I'm kind of getting ahead of myself. Let's level up a little bit and actually get those skills and then see how they work together. Oh, this is going to be weird. There's like explosive barrels here.
Demons.
Oh, wrong way. Oh, there it goes. I just don't want to blow myself up. Is that a trap? That looks like a tripwire right there. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Who knows? If you have a too, we can't be friends. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, it's just funny how everybody I know has a tattoo now. And I'm the only, I'm like, it's almost like being in the world of, oh, what's that movie? Invasion of the Body Snatchers. And that's an old horror movie, originally filmed like back in the 1950s or something, maybe early 60s. And it was basically an alien invasion, but it was done passively and without being obvious. And what they did is they took over people's bodies and would take over their identity. So people looked the same, but they were not the same person. It was the alien living in the body. Yeah, yeah. Very creepy. And so that's how I feel like the tattoos are. Is they're just not the same person anymore. They're being run by an alien power that compels them to get more tattoos. If you notice, anyone that gets a tattoo always wants to get more tattoos. It's that alien energy, man, I'm telling you. Isn't that right? So we can still be friends. I'm letting you know now I'm on to you. I'm getting that human alien energy into me. These are things that I think about and script out long before I start streaming. I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do today? I'll talk about tattooed people. That's not true at all. No. These are things that happen organically. Boom. Get out the way. Alright, we're gonna do this part. I'll get faster at this, don't you worry. We do want crackling energy because I like that. That sweet, sweet crackle. Excuse me. Wifey made me chicken salad for lunch. And it wants to come back.
Out of mana once again. Out of mana once again. I lack the needed mana.
We need to buy some mana potions.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright, so we gotta find equipment that gives us good mana bonuses. Actually, anything right now that we get is gonna be better than what we have. Okay, so that's all on. Some basic gear. Let's get out of here. I got canceled for HPG gets tattoos. Yeah, no. There are a lot of streamers and YouTubers being canceled right now, but some of them deserve it. I mean, like, what the hell is going on with the Dr. Disrespect? I thought he was cool.
You've returned.
Apparently not.
The old ruins
Apparently
are
he's a
clear.
weirdo.
Your
That's
town
putting it
should
nicely.
be safe now.
Truly.
Yeah. I can't even joke about it because it's not a joking matter. It's not something you joke about.
I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we
Lost souls!
We just skip that little scene that takes way too long.
You
Getting
are
wrecked.
blessed like us now.
Yeah, sad about that. I know, right? So
That was all of them.
here's what I've done.
Right willing.
I've shifted, obviously, my attitude on him. I don't like him. You know, I don't support him anymore or anything like that. You know, I was one of those guys that did have a
Madman.
YouTube membership to his
Those
channel.
heretics
I'm guilty as
drugged
hell
me
of that.
after I returned from the ruins.
I'd
Just
canceled
like
it
you.
a while
I
ago,
came
but
to
now
my
I'm glad
wits
that I
and
did.
escaped.
Yeah.
Tried to get
So,
inside the chapel.
The way
but it
I'm
was
looking at it
locked.
now is he's trying to make a comeback. I did not expect that, and I certainly didn't expect it to be within like a month of his going offline for a
What
while.
manner of
But
evil is this?
he's back on social media. He's not
Adolf
streaming, but he's back on
of
social
blood.
media, making posts on Twitter and stuff. So now
they
I'm
must have
looking at
fed
it
them
as
to me.
a marketing tool.
A
Like, how is
blasphemous
he
ritual.
going to frame
How
his
did they
return?
learn this?
And will it work?
Perhaps
I
the
don't think it
answer
will, but
lies
who
in the
knows,
chapel.
right?
They kept it
I did
locked
make a
up for
prediction on
reason.
Patreon right
The
after he
key
got canceled.
might be on
About a
that
week
woman
after
who was
that, so
leading
last
them.
month, if you want to go and look at it. I said, if Dr. Disrespect makes a return to streaming, he'll go to Kick. This was before I knew that he had lost his money on YouTube and stuff like that. Obviously now he's not going to go back to YouTube if they're not going to pay him, right? So, but I said that he'll go to Kick.com because whenever you go to Kick, a lot of the streamers over there are allowed to do things that are banned or bannable offenses here on Twitch and on YouTube. On YouTube, you'll get demonetized, and on Twitch, you'll get straight up banned for some of the things streamers do on Kick. And Kick is completely fine with it right now. And like Twitch, if you guys remember Twitch 2016, 2017, it was kind of the Wild West. You could get away with a lot of those things you see on Kick today on Twitch. And then as the company and the website grows and gets more popular, and more importantly, starts getting sponsors outside of Amazon and Twitch itself, the parent company, those sponsors begin to have control over what is and is not allowed on your platform. And so if Kick does not take additional sponsors outside their own stake website, which is like a gambling website, because they simply don't need to, Kick is kind of a loss leader to get people into the casino for them, right? The online casino. You know, if they just stay with that business model, then Kick will continue to be kind of a very wild and risque streaming site. Because of that, I think Dr. Disrespect, if he decides to stream again, which it's looking like he's going to, he'll probably do it on Kick. Because that's really the only place where he can earn a living again doing his content. Also, and this is something that I haven't really given much thought, but just something to kick around
Only
in chat.
fire can cleanse the
Do you
darkness
hold
in
a
this place.
man's art
Have a look
accountable
inside, but
to
hurry.
his
I
personal
will prepare the
values and
torch.
morals and actions? Because there are some crazy as hell artists out there that make wonderful paintings. You know, Van Gogh, is that his name? His last name's Go. Van Gogh? Anyway, he cut his ear off and sent it to his girlfriend because he's crazy. But he's also a very talented painter. Now, cutting your
Blood
ear off sends your
vessels.
girlfriend's not a crime.
Like the ones I was
So
fed.
that's not a one-to-one
Is
you
this
know,
real?
comparison. But I'm just saying is the artist and the art, in my opinion, are two totally different things. But I don't know if that applies to this case.
You came to
You know,
thank
and
the
that's
light.
up to every person to make up their own mind. I've not made up my mind.
You collapsed inside.
I
I
like I said, I
thought
haven't
the
given it much
darkness
thought, to
had
be honest with you.
swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What
So
happened to you in there?
filled with miners. Oh my god.
I saw
Well, I don't know about that.
a vision. A horned demon.
Yeah, it's not good.
She
And I
said
don't
the
obviously
lords of hell are
defend it. Hell, if
coming.
anything, I condemn that shit, of
She
course.
wanted to help the people survive.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Help
so,
them.
like I said, to
She
get back on
called them her
topic,
children.
I'm just looking to see what happens
And
next.
they welcomed her
Can
like
he recover from it? And if he can,
a mother.
that's an amazing
Mother.
marketing move.
No.
So from a pure marketing
It
standpoint,
cannot
is
be.
this recoverable? Every
must
marketing
report
agency
to
in
the
the world that
cathedral.
you pay money to will tell you
Listen,
that you can.
there is a
I'm sure
hermit
his
to the
marketing
northeast,
people are telling him,
a man
we'll
of
figure this out.
questionable
You know,
loyalty,
it may take some time.
but he knows of the forbidden.
But,
He might
as long
be
as you're
useful
paying
to
him, they'll
us.
tell you what you want to hear.
Bring him to the
I fell
cathedral
into
in
that trap last
Kjolvashad,
year. I
and
shouldn't
you
say
will
trap.
be in the light's favor.
I hired a marketing company last year to help me out, and they did a good job. I'm not saying that they didn't. It's pretty hard to market this. You know what I'm saying? This whole thing. So, but what I found was, regardless of the results, as long as I kept paying them, they were going to come up with new ideas, which is kind of their job. So, as long as you keep paying them, they will do their job. There are, unfortunately, a lot of marketing people, and this is the case in my case, their salary was not related to their success. So if I ever go down that road again, we're going to have milestones. Yeah. You have to be effective in order to get paid. What do we got here? This is almost like easy mode. Chain lightning, overpowered. Holy cow. I just did like 3 mouse clicks there. I cleared out the whole room. What did I tell him about? Oh, I can't talk about it. I literally can't. Whenever you go on with a marketing company, at least in my case, there's NDAs. I signed their NDA, and they signed my NDA. Yep. So yeah, I can't even talk about it. All right. Let's get chain lightning happy here. You guys need to bring the gold closer to me. Stop making me run around to the gold. Oh, there's one of those balls. That's that surge. Look at that. All right, we're gonna head over to the city. Now hold on, my cursor was down here. Why did the lightning bolt go that way? That one wasn't my fault. That was the game just messing with me. Unlimited power, yeah. Yeah, I should have called this character Palpatine. Or Palpatina. Yeah, yeah. It's a girl, Palpatina.
I'm low on precious mana.
Oh, you poor thing. Oh, we leveled up again. Look out. I could put more into chain lightning. I love that so much. We should probably get... I'll tell you what, let's go and get lightning spear. Swap these two around. Hold on a second. How's it not going now? Those boots on. There we go. Let's go this way. What's the first name? She? I don't know what you mean. We called her, You know what I just realized? Do you even see the character name at all anywhere in this game? Oh, there it is. Minid. My character's name is Minnie D. Inspired by a true story. Inspired by poor performance. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the crazy dude's house. Well, he's not crazy. He's just lazy. This guy's like some kind of
Is
super
anyone
Jedi
here?
master.
What are you hiding back here?
I'm just gonna go through his things. I guess that makes me the creepy one. I just walked into his house and rifling through his stuff. Mini D's better than Micro P. Yes, absolutely. All right, so now I got this companion. It's like blah blah blah. I used to be a wizard.
That's quite the story.
I used to have power. Whatever. Let's go to the city, old man. I want a horse. Oh yeah, how's my monies? Okay, I don't have enough money for a horse.
Fallen. This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
All right, well you are a grumpy old man.
I'm low on precious mana.
Hello, precious man. I wonder if I could have changed her voice. Yeah, I didn't even see that option. She just sounds very breathy. Like, I don't want that. It's a little too ASMR for me. What do you guys think about ASMR? Do you guys listen to that? I know it's popular. People
Never
love it.
thought I'd live to see all this.
All right.
The angel in us.
Nobody cares about that.
That's not
Statue,
Linga.
old man. Come on, let's go.
Kyovashad lies just
We
ahead.
got horses to buy.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
No time.
To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine. But this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Some brief and ASMR? No.
Take a piece of holy cedar
am
wood
not-
from the shrine and inscribe it with the
I'm
seal
not of
which
the
troubles you.
breed or whatever you want to call it. I don't enjoy the
Cast
ASMR.
it
I
into the
get it.
brazier.
And
As the fire
it makes me
burns
uncomfortable.
the wood,
Okay.
so too
For some
will the
reason, that's my
light
mind's
burn
reaction to
away your
ASMR.
sin.
Yeah. All right, so we have fear, anger, pride, and greed. I've never done fear, so let's grab a piece of fear into wood.
Fear.
We could all pretend to be rigged for silence. Oh, speaking of which, I'm glad you said that. Apparently, the followers on Twitch are set to something stupid. Let me fix this. Hold on one second, guys. Just gotta hide my screen for just a moment. Let me just bring up Twitch for a second. Twitch. I'm still here. Twitch TV. Let's try and mute the stream immediately. Let's go to Creator Dashboard and mute the stream. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. I got to go to settings and I got to set followers to where they can talk, because right now they can't. People follow me. They're not allowed to talk in chat for some reason. I don't know why, but apparently I put a setting to that a little while ago, as in many, many years ago. And I don't know how to change it now. Son of a gun. Oh, here we go. Okay. I think I found it. Clips are enabled. Permissions are enabled. Raids are enabled. What else can I do? So we can clip the stream. We're not, here we go. Okay. All followers. Okay. So it's follower only chat. Oh, chat. Okay, followers can clip the stream. Okay, that's good. Publish VODs. VODs are turned on. That's important. We're going to store all the past broadcasts. Latency, disconnect protection, copyright audio. Yeah, we don't play any music, so we're fine. I'm just kind of going through. I got basically, if somebody follows the channel, they have to wait like 10 minutes before they can talk and chat, or some period of time. I don't know how many minutes it is. Somebody brought that to my attention this morning, so I promised her I would fix it, because we really don't have a problem with bots here. Most people that come in and click the follow button are generally pretty cool. That's one thing I'm lucky about, is I really don't have a lot of the haters out there that other channels have. Of course, now that I said that, but hopefully that doesn't change, you know. Oh my gosh. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Moderation. Maybe it's under moderation. I'm really sorry for doing this live. All right, so all chatters need to be verified. Oh, wow. No, that's turned off. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Here we go. Followers. Okay. Where in the world? Here we go. Follower only mode. I found it. Okay. In order to chat, you do have to be a follower, but you can begin chatting immediately as of right now. Boom. Done. Done and dusted right there. All right, let's get back to the game. Sorry about that. That's very unprofessional of me to stop the stream so I can change the setting.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kyovashad.
So season 5 starts tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I might be working. And so if I'm working, I'm not streaming.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood? I'm off to the Dry Steppes in search of that pale man from your
So
vision.
he's going to Dry Steppes.
I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
All right, so we're going to go pick up his stick.
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This
Do
book
you know what I
thing is
forgot to do?
practically grumpy.
Back at the original area, there was a waypoint just like this one, and I did not unlock it. So we're going to have to walk all the way back there at some point to unlock it.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Yeah, so we do share stashes among seasonal people. Great. So I can, this rare staff, can I use it now? What? Okay. I assume it's better. It's a lot better. Holy smokes. What about this? Okay. So some of the gear that I had from my other character, I'll just put on this one. Oh, and we have the money as well. Awesome.
Anything breaks, the
So I
forge
can
is
I
hot.
can buy the horse right away. The horse is like 20,000 gold. Or it was. Let's see what it is now. Oh, I didn't pick up the thing. Okay. I talked to the guy, but I didn't pick up the staff.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it
Oh,
anymore.
we're going to get a rare
but
item here.
I think he'd want it back all the same.
Let's see.
No charge.
Don't be a helmet. Oh, okay. It's a strange amulet, but oh, there it is. It's a quest item, so I can't. I can't keep it. If I do the doggo quest, you can equip the dog. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to do the doggo quest.
Apologies.
I imagine this is all going to get reset tomorrow.
He also gave me this amulet.
But I'm hoping
What
that
is
if I find
it?
some good gear, the game
The
lets me
mark
keep
of the
it.
Haradrim.
I don't know if it works that way.
An ancient order of scholars.
I've
and
never
mages
played from one season to another.
sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim. Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons
What do
is
you
equal
get?
only to his
I don't plan on
hubris.
buying the season pass. I've never bought the season pass for this game.
Sounds
what
like
do you
he could
get
help
if
us.
you buy the season pass? Is it worth it?
You should seek him out.
One,
in
how much does it
Scotland.
cost? I don't even know how much it costs.
But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me.
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide.
Something
We
tells me
just
everybody in
don't know
chat has not bought the season pass either, which is good.
Whether it is by accident or fate's
You
hand,
guys are smart.
there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm,
Here's kind of my stance on
fed
games.
the blood of Lilith,
I am perfectly fine
saved by
with
a
paying an
lone
upfront
monk.
cost, whether that's $60 or even $90. I am fine with it.
Different lives and incidents
Especially
drawn
if I
together.
play a game for hours and hours like this. I feel like
By
I'm getting
what?
my money's worth. What I
Destiny.
refuse to do is buy a game that has a lot of
Or some
microtransactions in it.
greater power pulling the strings.
And the free-to-play games are the worst at those. Obviously,
not
that's how they
know.
make their money. Because for me, it always ends up
But at the
being
time,
over $100.
I thought I had
It may
the
take time to
chance
get
to
to $100,
protect
but eventually
humanity
it
from
gets
the
there.
daughter of hatred.
So I'd rather just pay one time flat fee. I know how much money I
The
spent on the
wanderer's
game. That's
connection
it.
to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
All right, let's take a look. Okay, so we did get some boots, but that's funny. The boots that we had from the first mission are better. So, okay. Let's take a look. Let's see. Where's the dog quest? Here it is. That's not dog quest.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
All right, so where did he go? Oh, yeah, this is that missing persons mission. Oh, yeah, let's go back and buy the horse. We'll be able to get to and from these missions quicker. Let's go here. I assume it's still 20. We've got some armor. We've got these boxes. I forget. I think this was like season 1 I got this stuff. So... And that might have been a season pass right here for season 1. I don't remember, but I think when I bought the Diablo game, I think it included the season 1 pass. And that's what these items are from. Okay. How do I buy it? I'm trying to buy the horse. Is it real? Oh, it's cosmetic armor. No. I want the horse. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe I can't.
May
do it.
your
I thought-
road be calm.
Oh, you have to go into here, right? No? Oh, I've already got the horse. Okay. Yeah, let's run out here and do this mission. This dude is like right... I want to see he's like right there. I only remember that because we just did it the other day. like Friday or something. Saturday maybe. We just did this mission. It would be cool if he was in a different spot. But I don't think that's the way it works. Yeah, there he is.
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Tithing demands. Okay, so this goes back to the church. Wait, which church? Okay. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna unlock this waypoint while we're here. Goes. Turn to this quest.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. Should be.
Just combat here. Ooh, a relic skull. Grab that. You know, the loot here in these areas is so low. It's almost not even worth doing this, but it's a good idea to kind of get into combat a little bit just so you get some levels. We wouldn't want to get into a story mission where we can't finish it. Alright, we'll do this one real quick. This is a super easy one.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve...
Yeah, she just wants me to come over here and say, good job, or something like that. She's, here we go, cheers.
Well done.
Little golf clap for him, you know. Keeps morale up.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Alright, let's unlock all this junk. There we go. Nothing serious. Okay.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
So what are you guys doing on a Monday, besides watching this knucklehead? What's going on out there in the real world?
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation
I
lead
imagine a
you
lot of
from
people
his
are probably
holy
watching me at
radiance.
work.
Let righteousness
they
sear
just have
away
me on in the
corruption
background.
and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Here, Take the knight's report before you go.
All right, we're going to grab this knight's report and take it to the
Reverend
Knights.
Mother, I received a report of a potential demon
We're
sighting.
going to do some of these story
Horned
missions.
woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights.
I wonder if the new season
We'll
tomorrow
report in
will
when we find
reset
something.
the story missions. I kind of hope not. I'd rather have a new season with new extra content without having to redo these early game missions again. But we'll see. Well, it won't be long before we have the answer. All right, so we're putting a lot of money into... Oh yeah, lightning. I haven't even like used that. All right, so what I want to do is I want to make this a quick action. Let's get off the horse real quick. So I got to make this button a little more convenient. Here we go. All right, how do we do this? Choose my rewards. Yeah, I'm free. Free to play. Okay. Oh, it's under options, isn't it? Yeah, controls. Okay, so skill slot 1. So we'll make that middle mouse button. There we go. Okay. So now I can do that. Oh, that's pretty cool. So we're going to walk into combat with that button. And then whenever I want to escape, I'm going to go... Yeah. Okay. We are good to go now. Not sure why it won't let me read the book, but okay. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, I gotta go south. I was going the wrong direction. All right, let's go down to here. There's a bear. Oh, you're in the medical sales office? Oh my gosh. That's got to be an interesting job. I remember my wife was trying to learn how to do insurance medical coding for the insurance companies, and that was really difficult. I mean, I was trying to help her, and I was like, I don't even understand this. Yeah. I don't know if that's exactly what you do, but man, that whole industry is very complicated. All right, we're going to talk to this person here.
I see.
The pilgrim's note.
So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame. But
oh, hey,
no
Nerd
worse
Shark.
than
Yeah,
any of
we're
us
just
have
replaying
earned,
the game.
Is it?
I'm starting a new
Death
character.
Of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better.
So what I'm doing here is I haven't played Diablo 4 in forever, right? And they're starting season 5
Parathin soul is
tomorrow.
marred by sin.
So I thought it'd be
No,
interesting if I created a
wouldn't
couple
go that
characters. I
far.
created a character on Saturday.
Those were
that,
local
is
hunters.
a rogue, right?
They went with
And
my
the rogues
brother
are really good. I
Peregrine
was surprised at
to
how
guide some
good it was.
merchants through the mountain
Super
pass,
powerful
but were attacked
build.
by bandits.
If you have the rapid fire bow and
The
arrow,
hunters think
which I
Peregrine
just
set
randomly
them up.
picked because it sounded
That
cool,
cannot be right.
ends up being one of the best things
He
in the
is
game.
not
apparently.
very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to look for him.
For
but the
that
woods
class, I
are
should say.
dangerous. Could I?
But I really like
perhaps
playing a
hire you
magic
as a
user,
bodyguard?
just for fun. right?
Yes.
So I thought, okay, we'll start a
Thank
magic
you.
user called a sorcerer.
Before we leave, we
and,
should
play
ask
season
around town.
5 and see how far I can
Maybe
get.
he came back on
Get all
his
the
own.
best gear and all that stuff. My only question, and you may have this answer, I don't know if anyone does, is do I get to keep anything I get from season 4 to go into season 5? Or is it all
That
reset to
troublemaker.
0? Well,
No.
basically everything I pick up today
But let me know if you find
go
him.
away tonight.
I have some
And I get a
questions.
fresh start in the morning. I mean, I understand my level is going to reset back to 1 or 0 or whatever. And that's fine. But I would hope that I get to keep something.
No. Perithon does his very best to avoid me, I'm
The
afraid.
main game on season 4 are all
I
characters
should
go to
hope he's
level 100.
somewhere praying for his own salvation. We gave up long ago.
So I do have Eternal characters. I've got one of each. I've got 5 Eternal characters. I built those 5 when I started playing the game, all the way back when it came out, which I think was a year ago. It might have been longer.
Why?
And I haven't
to
played the
finally
game
arrest
since
the
then.
menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I
But
haven't
with the
seen him
seasonal
since.
content, I just wanted to see what it was all about.
I was hoping.
There had been some negative
merchants were ambushed
reviews
at a
on seasons
camp
2 and
just
3,
before the
right?
pass.
So I didn't even
We
bother.
should search there.
But I saw a couple of different YouTube channels that kind of follow this game, and 2 of them that I watched had been using the playtest server, I guess, saying that season 5 looks like
You
it's
are
going to be one of the
kind,
best seasons.
But it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for
So,
trying to get into the
hey,
old Lights
we could
Watch
see if
outpost.
Season 5 a try.
The
It
place
starts
is
tomorrow. This is
overrun
not
with
season 5.
fiends.
For anybody else listening out
I
there.
only wanted to. I believe my mother Soliana.
Unfortunately, I think
was
I might have to
stationed
work
there.
tomorrow, so I won't be streaming.
However, the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost by Knights
Figures the
Penitent.
day the new season starts
Don't worry.
is the
I'll
day
look
that I
into
can't
it.
play the game, right? But first world problems, right? All right, let's go do this side quest. I really want to do some dungeon diving. Oh my gosh. They basically just stopped me.
I knew he was desperate, but...
Okay, so I got to get my attacks down. I just basically mashed the buttons right there. And it worked, but... Oh.
I need time to
I don't know why it
prepare that.
zoomed in on me. That was weird.
By the light. This is horrible. Do you see any clues?
Yes, right here. And here's another one.
I didn't
two
want
clues.
to believe it. But I've seen those scars before.
Scroll button is zoom, yeah.
Types who sometimes met with
Scroll button is
Perithon.
also an attack, but I must
It
have
seems
I must have
he's
rolled
truly
it.
fallen in with them. I
Oh, there's a
have
little
to find him.
dude up here.
I have to bring my
Let's
brother
grab
to
this
justice.
guy. All right, still don't have it. Alright, so I want to hit that button first. That's the one I'm hitting wrong. I like that little lightning that
He's
kind of
gone too far this time.
goes around like
He
that.
has strayed so far from the light.
Yeah, chain lightning is stupid. Holy smokes. I think I'm going to be saying that a lot today, so sorry if you get sick of hearing that. But this is like, would you like to kill everything in front of you? Yes. Right click. You know?
This must be it.
Like, look at that.
Let's go. I'm ready.
He wants to go down that way. Let's see what's down here. And it doesn't hurt that I have this staff from my other character that I found. The other character couldn't use it. And so I stuck it in the stash. And sure enough, it's here for this character. That's really cool. That you can share items between characters.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
Okay, I did it right. I I got to get in the habit of doing that.
I'm not ready yet.
I have a different keyboard rotation for my other character, so I'm trying to unlearn that. Yeah, I keep hitting the same keys as if I'm playing my rogue.
I'm not ready yet.
I should probably turn this up to tier 2, because this is really easy. Oh, I can't go that way. Yeah, after this, that's what we're going to do. Smuggler's Key probably opens that door. Let's just see if there's anything here. Here we go, Drifter's Boots. Yeah. Good stuff. And we leveled up. Let's go ahead and... so stuns. Yeah, so we want to put points into Crackling Energy. So let's do that. Because we invested in Crackling Energy, like right here. Okay. Also, those boots, are those any good? No. Oh, those are good. Those are good. Okay. Let's also let's see if we can increase the difficulty a little bit. Whoops. Oh my gosh, what am I doing back here? Oh, I see how this works. I got to click on these. Okay, I can't get that one for whatever reason, but I can get this one. A mage staff. I'm curious, is this an actual item, or is it just a cosmetic, right, where it doesn't do anything? Because if it's just a cosmetic, I really don't care. It's not like I'm out here trying to impress people with my fancy stick, you know? I probably shouldn't say that out loud as a streamer, but I kind of don't. I do enjoy the game, though, so don't get me wrong. I'm not hating. They're just dying. I mean, what the hell? Oh, it's so ridiculous. Who's this dude? Okay, we got to change the difficulty. Let's fix this right now. Options, gameplay. How do you turn the difficulty up? Accessibility? I'm kind of glad that they made the game easy because more people will play it. But this is a little ridiculous. Oh, wow, look at the quality. Let's turn that up a little bit. Hopefully my frame rate doesn't change too much after that. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, main town at statue does that? Okay. All right, let's finish this little dungeon and then we'll do that. You didn't know that I had the fireball. Well, it's not fireball, it's firebolt. So I play in a D&D group, right? And once a week we get together, we play Dungeons and Dragons. And my sorcerer in that game loves to throw firebolt. It's like, I'm low level, so it's my primary weapon. But I also recently learned fireball. But I'm playing with characters that are like stuffed animals. I forget the name of the race. Stuffed animals. And they're extremely vulnerable to fire. So every time we get in combat, they freaking slowly get farther and farther away from me because they're afraid of being anywhere near the fire. It's kind of funny. Yeah. They're like, let the mage do his thing away from us. Yeah. If anybody plays D&D 5th edition, what is the race of basically stuffed teddy bears? I'm sure they have a really cool name, but I don't know what they are. Use much
Perifan! Perifan, damn it! Where are you?
fireball and chain lightning. So hold on a second. He says, I used to get into so much trouble throwing fireball and then chain lightning. Yeah. Like, fireball used to be able to hit your companions, right? It may still, I don't know. We haven't learned fireball yet. Chain lightning is so good. I'm not gonna change it right now. I might change it at end game.
Luxon. What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me.
He's standing next to a pile of corpses, saying he
You'll
didn't kill
never
anyone.
convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
Luxon.
These are old smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but his blood. I can't just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
Understood.
Alright, so he's gonna help his brother. I guess that makes sense. Let's see what goodies they gave us. Ooh, an obsidian staff. Okay. Oh, that's good. Can level up again. Let's put another point into chain lightning. There we go. We're at 4 or 5. That's. Oh. I forgot we could just town portal out of here. I wonder if that'll take me back to my previous town or to my hometown. We're about to find out. Where do we end up? Yeah, this is my hometown. Okay. I'm gonna go to the statue and change the game difficulty because this is dumb. Let's go to veteran. So we're gonna get a little more experience and a little more gold. Okay. A little bit more of a challenge. Oh, look at all that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at all this gold. All right, where's the next mission at? We could go down here. Let me break all my stuff down. Oops, I went the wrong way. Let's get on the horse. This will be a little bit faster. Let's try to go to the blacksmith, and I took the
Need
long
something
way around.
forged?
There we go. Break all that stuff down. We're going to run through the woods for a little bit, go down to this other city. There's a main quest down there we're going to start. Let's see what they have for us. Hopefully some bigger monsters, something a little more challenging. Because we're still in the starting area. Obviously this area is not going to be challenging. People are still learning the game here.
We demand blood.
Yeah. We're going to stop and do this little challenge. Shouldn't be too hard.
I'm not ready yet.
Now with these time challenges, yeah, we may not succeed. We'll hit the top rank. We're just going to slow down our kill rate. Circle of pain. think they have to be inside the red circle. So, trying not to. Blew him away. Holy smokes. He like flew off my screen. So, sometimes the ragdoll is hilarious. Right. There was actually a lot of crafting materials in that chest. Oh, there's some gold. Grab that. Oh, hello. Just walked right into a bunch of bandits. And we kept on going. We didn't stop for him. So, yeah. Get out of here. Yeah, so I'm trying to mix up a little bit of random encounters with some good story-based stuff to keep the plot going.
What do you need?
Prava
Way
sent
to
me.
speak to a lady?
I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both.
What's my
Girl's
username?
been nagging us about that demon
don't
woman
know.
all week.
My character's name is Minnie
Vigo's
D.
gone, looking into her claims.
But I don't even know
He
how to look
should
up
be
my
at the
username.
mining camp
Is
north
it
of
my
here.
BattleNet account
Our
name?
escort of knights went missing there last week.
I don't know
Along with
that
the
either.
girl's mother and another woman.
I haven't had to fill
yourself
that out
there.
in ages. It's all saved on the computer. I just click the game button. All right. I'm sure he gave me a mission, but let's do this.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead
okay. We're
nearby.
gonna collect ghoul hearts. This is a
They
good
can
mission.
reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
Okay. Let's take a look at the map, y'all. Okay. We're going to run through here. We're going to go do this mission, but along the way, we're going to do the blue area, which is like a side quest mission. Yeah, here we go. Watch this. Knuckleheads. So whenever you level up, you basically kill everybody around you, which is kind of cool. Some down here. Fireballs, no joke.
I need time to prepare that.
Or sorry, fire bolt. Yeah, you see that's why my D&D group keeps backing away from it. They're like, did you say fireball? No, I meant firebolt. Alright, I think we got all the will out here. Yeah, so I've got a good D&D group. They're fun. Bunch of characters. Oh, we're going in here. Yeah, we got plenty of room in the inventory.
More strangers in the camp.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
All right, nerd. Have a good one, man.
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
Whiny character. She's blaming this man for her mom's
The
decisions.
horned woman is the demon Lilith.
Don't do that.
No. That can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
All right, here we go. Get in here and break things. Like this elevator.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
I need time to prepare that.
Pardon me. Oh my gosh.
Keep close. Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
What's special about this place
we're heading
anyway?
down.
What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Okay.
Locked. Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
I lack the needed mana.
Open that door, girl!
Okay. All right, we're going to put our last point into Chain Lightning. So that's maxed out now. We're doing... how much is it per... stream? That does 166 damage in chains up to 5 enemies. Wow. Chain Lightning is like having a superpower in this game.
That was... quick thinking.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she has
Ceiling
good
keeps
reason.
falling in on us. Oops.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn mine's caving in.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, a new helm. Let's see if these are any good. That's pretty good. Got a little cape. Got some new pants. Oh, looking fresh. I don't think kids use the word fresh anymore. I'm just dating myself by saying that. People are like, how old is this guy?
I'm low on precious mana.
I'm not dying here.
So that is one problem, is I do burn through my mana pretty quick. So I'll need to learn to manage that. Or just find gear that regenerates it faster, which is really that's the answer.
Over there.
Let's do that.
An opening.
Okay. So we've maxed out Chain Lightning. I've completely skipped Teleport. So if I put another point into Teleport, what does it do? Makes me unstoppable. Deals 82 damage upon my arrival. That's pretty good. And next rank does 90 damage instead of... Oh, so I get 8 more points of damage. Okay. It's not that much of a bonus. We also just unlocked Icy Veins. And here we go. Static Discharge. Lucky hit. Critical strikes with shock skills. I'm a shock wizard, whatever. Form crackling energy. So I am really invested in this crackling energy idea. I want to see how much of that I can generate. Because I want the crackling energy balls to make the enemies vulnerable so that I have more critical strikes doing more damage. That's the math I'm thinking of doing.
The tunnel's closed.
Hey Ninja, how's it
We're
going?
trapped
buddy?
without the hoist.
How you doing, bud?
Look,
I saw you
there
guys
she
were
is.
playing that zombie game, 7 days, yesterday.
That statue. It's her. The way
I tried to get
saw
back
her.
into zombie game, but
Lilith.
it hasn't
need to
changed
find
enough
my
for me
mother.
to get that bug again. I do have over 1,000 hours in the game, so I think I've pretty much played it out. But if they significantly change the game some way, I'm down for giving it another shot. Another shot. Or a shout. Either one. I'll shout.
Over
as I
there.
shoot.
The hoist.
Zombies.
At last, I'll ride out.
There it is. Let's grab this dude.
Oh, hell.
So this
A
slain
demon.
demon is like blocking
Here?
the ears. I'm gonna pull him out.
Slain? What happened? We need reinforcements.
No, we can.
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Okay. Let's go a little bit deeper. I'm trying to get to where her mother is, so we can like check off this quest.
The escort.
Where's she at? Oh, here's the escort.
They're all dead.
All right, so these guys were going down into the tunnels for something, and they got messed
Over
up.
there.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent.
All right, so what's her face's mom did this to the guys. All right. She's a bad lady.
Lilith can't be too far.
Yeah. Let's go find your mom.
What is this?
How your mind races.
And those little cutscenes just basically say that Lilith is tricking that woman into helping her out, basically. Keep doing my button rotation in the wrong order. There we go. That's how you do it. I think she's back there fighting. I thought there was a chest up there.
Out of mana once again.
Out of mana. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's a helm. Let's grab that. Let's just go down here.
Ah, there.
Okay, here it is. We found it. Let's go. Courts of Dawn. This is like level 3. Getting deeper and deeper in this dungeon.
So curious.
I need time to prepare that.
I should use my firebolt a little more often. It's pretty good. Does a lot of damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, they're behind me. Yeah, this girl isn't really helping me fight very much, is she?
Out of mana once again.
Yeah, Firebolt is one-shotting these monsters. But not the big one.
I'm not ready yet.
You need to level up again here in a second.
Out of mana once again.
Let's take a second here and level up. Make sure we're safe. Alright, so we're down here, we're doing static discharge. I love static discharge. Every time you stun an enemy, you deal 135 lightning. Are you kidding me? Invigorate Conduit. Upon absorbing crackling energy, gain 4 mana. Man, that's good because we are burning through mana pretty quick. But I do love this. Every time you stun an enemy, you deal a bunch of damage. How do I say no to that? Alright. Like I said, we're going to go with a real aggressive build. The problem is going to come whenever I run out of mana every time I hit the left bounce button. So I got to keep that in mind. I can't go all in on damage and then not have the mana to do anything. And I'm not going to be stunning too many bosses. And that's really the Achilles heel, I think, of this build is individual one-on-one damage is not very high. I'm more of a crowd control person. whenever we get to the boss fights, it may be a while. I may have to left click that boss 2 times instead of once. Just saying. Alright, where did we go? We did like a big circle. Okay. If only I had a doggo. Yeah. I didn't see the doggo mission, so I don't know. I probably missed it. I'll have to look that up online on where it is. Just walked right into that.
I need time to prepare that.
So the cool thing about Chain Lightning is it's going around breaking barrels, revealing loot that otherwise I wouldn't. What the hell's that? Just want kung fu on that thing.
Huh. Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
I think that was a boss fight.
You've mastered your fear.
It's over so fast.
I need time to prepare that.
Let's keep going this way. Ooh, there's a lot. All these monsters down here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on precious mana. I'm not ready yet.
Scarce is what that is. It's nothing. When am I starting to stream Modern Naval Warfare? As soon as it comes out. The game's not released yet. So, for everybody that's wondering what he's referring to, on Twitter yesterday, I put out a tweet saying, when Matrix Games releases the game, we'll be playing it on this channel, here on YouTube. Unfortunately, I don't know if it was the way I phrased that or what, a lot of people assumed that the game was released, and it's not. I was just saying that when it is released, I'll play it on this channel. So, sorry, I didn't mean to confuse anybody there, but more than one person thought that the game was out, and it's not out. It'd be nice if I got early access to it. That'd be awesome. I'm really looking forward to that. The nice thing about Modern Naval Warfare, which is a Virginia submarine simulator, is that it is multiplayer. And so we can multiplayer as captain and crew and play the game together. And, eventually I will do that. Initially I'll do it on my own as I learn the game and get good, right? And then we'll go from there, playing with other people. And we're slowly going to shift.
I'm out of mana.
This is long term. I'm slowly shifting away from the Sub-Brief YouTube channel, and I'm going to hand the reins of that over to somebody else and just do Jive Turkey. Jive Turkey Live. That's going to be the new main channel. But that's years down the road. That's not even like next year. 2028 maybe. What I really need is somebody who can do the Sub-Brief narration, but who also understands Submarine Warfare. Like someone who's actually done it. And those people are few and far between. I'm basically looking for a replacement for me on the Sub-Brief channel. I'm still going to write them. Tayfon does the technical writing, which is the hard part. Full credit to him. And then I come in and I do the I put my 2 cents into it, if you will. And then I want to take that lecture, hand that over to someone else, and have them do it. And that will free up me to do Jive Turkey Live full time. So
This barrier.
that's kind of the plan.
Looks like the same kind of magic as before.
But it's really hard to find the person I'm looking for.
I think I can dispel it.
Morgan Freeman, yeah. He's got a great voice, dude, yeah. For sure. Like a, who's the guy, who's the British guy that does all the nature documentaries with that unique style of his voice? Is it David Attenborough? Am I saying that name right?
I'm low on precious mana.
I don't know why I said his first name's David. It may not be. So teleport does damage now. You got that bonus. So I basically teleported into that big guy and it killed him.
Yes, I did it.
Let's see, you saw my 688 brief. Do not need to know all the details. Just know that Mark 48 Mod 7 is super duper scary. For sure. That's all you need to know about that thing. I have been chased by a Mod 7 in war games, and it's like it's a horror story. I feel like a cheerleader at a summer camp, and it's Friday the 13th. Yeah. We're running through the woods, tripping on vines in our high heels. Yeah. That's what it's like being chased by a Mark 48. It is disturbing. Like the hair on the back of my neck comes up whenever I hear that thing start up. I'm like, oh, here we go. We could put a couple points into this. This lightning spear is pretty cool. This is that one that flies around and just hits random enemies. It flies for 6 seconds. It does 55 damage. I could increase that to 61 damage. And it makes them vulnerable. That's what's key. Because whenever your enemies are vulnerable, and stunned is the other one, I can get critical hits on them. So I kind of want to put points into that. What do I have down here? Static discharge. You see the static discharge on my character right now? Each time you stun an enemy, you can do 277 damage. I've got to do that. So we want to make sure we're stunning enemies. So if we see any weapons or anything that increase the chance of stun, we want to grab those.
Not enough blood.
That's a lot of
Never
damage.
Enough blood.
Especially at this level. We're like
I
level
will
10,
follow
maybe?
you to the
12.
ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
We're super
There she
duper
is.
low level, doing crazy damage right now.
Mother? Nirel.
Sounds
You're
like Fear
just in
Factory.
time.
Yeah, it is. a Fear
Beyond
Factory.
this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge.
I'll tell you what. In war games, I have
opened the way for
successfully
Lilith.
dodged torpedoes. It's
But
you can do it.
I could
in a
not pass
submarine,
through with her.
but it doesn't always happen. I would not want to be in a
divine
real
element, you
fight.
see. Stop.
Not
But I
knowing
can find it.
if you're gonna
I'm
dodge
so
this.
close. I simply need.
Mother,
That would
stop.
be some post-traumatic
Look
stress
at what
if you
Lilith
survive
has
that.
done to you.
Yeah.
You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh,
This is her mom.
Yes.
She's a little
Clever
crazy.
magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. Hmm? This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
You must stop this!
Oh, she's immune.
Look at the gifts she's given me.
She drained all my static damage with her immune shield.
Mother, no! You won't take what's mine!
Gosh, this lady is mad. Alright, here we go. Ready? Let's do this.
I need time
Out
to
of
man
mana.
her once again.
Some fireballs on her. Oh, I think that thing hit me, okay. I was trying to figure out what happened to my character, but one of those twirly red things got me. Back a little bit farther. Hit by the same thing again. Really want to get rid of this big dude so I can see my character better.
I need more
There he
time.
goes. Now I can see what I'm doing. It's so big. Taking up the whole screen. Crap. There's those things again. Not a fan of that, whatever those are.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, so this teleporting into boss monsters like I just did kills them immediately. That's awesome. So that's going to be a thing. Teleport into the monster.
You were protecting me.
Crone has consumed her
I
mind.
don't
Yeah.
want to hate you.
Well, she was working with Lilith.
I'm
but
trying.
I know it's all
I really
related.
am.
If I remember, Lilith is. It's one of the main
We're
gods
going
of
to
hell.
make Lilith
And she's
pay
coming back to
for
Earth to
what
get
she's
followers.
done. So we need blessed blood.
But if she treats
Go
her
back to your
followers like
prophet.
this, how's she ever going to
Get
have
that
followers?
blessing.
She needs to treat them good.
Beg if you need to.
You can't grow your
Whatever it
cult
takes.
if you don't treat your people good.
My mother started this damn ritual.
I should not
I'm
give you
going
guys
to
cult
finish
tips.
it.
Don't start a cult.
Meet me in the
Bad.
Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim
Sorry.
hid a vault
There's
there.
some jokes, but I'm not going to say them.
Finding it was her life's
I'll
work.
just sit here and laugh to myself like a crazy person.
So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual.
There's some things even I won't say
If
out
not,
loud.
at least I can bury her where she'd want.
That's one thing about
I need
submariners, and I
time.
think it's really all military
I'm
people.
sorry.
Is
Just
we
leave me.
have a really strange sense of humor, and I believe it's a coping mechanism because military service at times can be really stressful, of course, right? And so you develop this sense of humor that is bonkers. And when you do it for more than 10 years, you know, you get really good at making jokes that you cannot say out loud. You will get canceled, and rightly so too. I should not be thinking that, but it's funny. And so my brain, it's like, yeah, this is just for you and me, buddy. And I'm like, that's pretty good, brain. Keep up the good work.
Father bless. What do you need?
All right, so we just turned in all of our stuff. We got that sweet, sweet crafting material. And it's going to be a shame if we lose all this I hope we don't lose all the crafting materials overnight, but we might. Yeah. I don't know how to use these. This is something they added to the game since last time I played, called Magic Temporal Manual. So affixes can be applied to helms, chest armor, pants and shields, and amulets. And it gives you additional fire resistance by 40%. That's pretty good. I wonder how this works. So we can take it. Okay, so it's in my inventory. All right, so let's come out of this. I just want to see if I can use this. Okay, so I can learn it. So I right click and I learned it. Oh, what is it? I've never even seen this before. What the heck is this? Oh, wow, I've done a lot of these things. Oh, I haven't played hardcore. Yeah, hardcore is where if you die, the character, you lose the character. You got to start all over. That's a little too risky for me because I'm not that good. Like we're gonna get killed, and I don't want to lose it all when that happens. So, anyway, hey, I'm gonna take a quick break and grab another soda, and be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Be right back. Okay, we back. We back. Let's put the thing on the thing. Here I am. Look at me. All right. So we finished that little mission with that lady, trying to find her mom. We will see her again. We're not done with her. We're just going to continue trying to level up here a little bit. Let's see what this guy has. What is a priest?
I know what you are. Yosef told me. He told me about Nevesk, about the blood, about your vision. You think you were saved? Pfft, fool. A demon's blood is alive. It will eat you from within until all that remains is her. Go to Nevesk, go! You will see the truth there.
All right, so he wants me to go and speak with someone to see the truth. Is that someone here in town? Oh, no, she's over here. All right. So we'll just do a quick fast travel. I love fast travel, man. I know a purist would run and get experience by taking on enemies along the way, but I'm not going to get too invested in this character just yet.
The knights are willing to teach us a few tricks, which have come in handy.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoulhearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really.
Dies, yeah.
Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
Alright, so we got one of these mystery boxes. Let's see what's in here. Some boots. Are they better? Yeah, actually a lot. A lot better. I see a yellow circle out here. That's usually some kind of quest. Let's get in here and do it. We're gonna hit the Grand Shrine. Holy smokes.
I need time to prepare that.
This is bonkers. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure what the ratio is, but we're getting a ton of money. These guys. What was that? Wow.
There's something strange going on here. Neyrelle.
So let's check and see what that was. Wow, we're up to almost 200,000 now. Plenty of gold. Whenever I start crafting gems and stuff like that, we're going to use every single one of those gold coins. That's really where it gets expensive. So far, the game has been very generous with gold. I don't know about crafting, because we haven't even done any crafting yet. Can't say the same for that. Let's level up here. I want some more of this crackling energy. What is this? 420 if we stun somebody. 420 damage, man. So that's my primary focus, is we're gonna work on stunning skills and any kind of weapon that promotes or gives us a better chance to stun. 'Cause that will be our boss killer, you know, more than just the teleport spell, which is already pretty powerful. If I can combine that with just one more really good attack, bosses won't even be a problem. Ready to claim these battle points. Okay. Let's back up here and just see what he's talking about. Okay. So when I get level 28, I get this one. I see. So if you have the premium battle pass, which I'm sure costs money, I can get a cosmetic sword. I can get a mount trophy. Does it give me any bonuses? Nope. It's just that thing. Okay. Equip player profile with an emblem. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, sure, it looks nice, but I kind of like my equipment looking like the equipment I actually have. Not like something else. Like, if I have janky equipment, I want it to look janky. That way, whenever I get better equipment, there is a reward. Like, it feels good. That's kind of how I look at it. Oh, get out of that. I'm being attacked by something. I was standing right in the middle of it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Terrible. Kicking my butt. Like, here's what I don't want to do is I don't want to buy a cosmetic item that makes my staff look really fancy, right? And then I find better and better staffs, but they always look the same. Yeah, I want them to be different. here we go. Whoop, grab that crown. We're gonna slide down here. Check this out. Alright, so that was a full alpha strike. I put the spear out there, then I teleported into the enemies, right-clicked, got all that bonus damage from the teleport, and wiped him out. So that's going to be like my rotation for bosses and really tough fights. Here we go.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim.
I plan on doing sub-brief on K-19.
No harm will come to you here.
We did. Yeah, where can you find that one? K-19. Oh, that was a hotel class. So we did not do the class. Wow, that's a good idea. Who is that? Dragol. Good idea, Dragol. I will seriously consider that. I thought we had already done that.
I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse.
But now that I think about it
crawled
more,
into that
I don't
cave.
think we did, actually.
Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping
We
me?
definitely discussed
It's very simple.
K-19
You
and its
want to stop
recovery.
Lilith,
And it's in
and
one
I
of the
want you
sub-briefs,
to
but it's,
succeed. But you'll
it was
never
like an
do
additional
that
story.
by
It wasn't
following the
a dedicated
Horadrim.
lecture. So here's the thing with K-19 is that entire program has been declassified now for decades, and there's been books and movies, or like a documentary type movie. The story's been told many different times. Me telling it again isn't going to change anything.
Open the door.
So that's something to consider. Like, what do I have to add? Nothing. It'll just be me telling the story versus someone else. But it's a very interesting story, and it deserves to be remembered. So maybe retelling that story again now with me, maybe that alone is worth it.
A day will come when the Horadrim stumble.
These are things I think about in the shower.
Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little
So this
girl
wolf is
you're
kind of
looking
weird. He's a
for.
bloodied wolf, but he's actually a demon in disguise. He's helping me out here. I've been in this dream world, being lied to, and he's like, hey, if you use this portal, you'll go back into your own reality. Because I've been misled or something by Lilith, I think?
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
So now... Or now I'm in the illusion. I thought it was the other way around. So none of this is real, maybe?
Neyrelle! There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
All right. Well, we'll look around and we'll see if this is it real or is it fantasy? Caught in a sad life, no escape from reality.
Is someone toying with us? This place is a maze. And now this.
Why are we
What's that supposed to be?
Yeah, so that was the dream, and now we're back. Now we're back out of the dream. Okay. I kind of confused myself. I was like,
I see.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
The path is different now.
Not the first time.
The statue was the source
That's
of
never
the
stopped me
illusion.
before.
We must be close.
I thought that was some loot over there.
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
All right, here we go. get up in here.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black
One
Lake
chance.
and stop Lilith.
Will you take it? There we go. Click on the
Sealed
thing.
shut. What of the passage over there?
Yeah, let's go over here. Let's check this out. Some bats. There we go. Oh, these little quill monsters. I don't like these dudes. These are a pain in the butt. Oh, lesser verses and incantations. What? Sounds like a Ghostbusters tome from that movie.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
You might want to take a step back.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna come over here. Let you do your thing.
Chespith Chut.
Better keep up, girl. She didn't stay with me. She's... There she comes. Okay. Am I supposed to talk to her? Oh, no. Come and follow her.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chespith Chut!
Door is open. Let's go break things. There we go.
Demons.
Get that gold. I didn't dodge that very well, did I? We finally met one that gave us a challenge. Let's improve our armor. What else we got? Rings. Okay, not too bad. Got some new threads, looking good. Let's take a look at them. Yeah, see what purple now.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not sure why I did that last one, but hey, it's okay. Uh-oh, boss fight. Here we go. Let's do this. We're fully charged. We're ready to rock.
You won't take my master's book!
Let's try this teleport. That looks pretty good. I don't want to be in that. What the heck that is. Little thing, isn't it? Okay, don't get near that. Apparently that swirly thing in the middle is really bad. Potion here.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to
You should
Neyrelle.
read it. Alright, so we got regenerating legs, which is 2 life per second. Yes. We're a little squishy, so that's good. We took some damage. That was the most damage we took in a fight. Right there. So let's jump in the portal here. Head back to, I assume, the entrance. We'll see where this takes us. Yeah, right back here. She should be right over here.
I hope you had more luck than
Let's
me.
do it.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not
First
what
of his
we are
name.
looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Okay. Thought she was going to give me more stuff to do, but she didn't. Okay, and that's the manual to take back to her. I love the art style of Diablo 4. It looks really good. Hey, there's someone named Cain. How about that?
Father bless. What do you need?
I'm just gonna do that. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, back to here. There we go. Alright, so we're taking this book back to the church. Gonna give it to the priestess
See that the
here.
kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service.
Oh, she's gone. It's just
Angels above.
this guy.
You've returned.
Yeah, who are you? Oh, it's Iosif.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Alright, Light's Guidance. Let's go and level this thing back up. So we're maxed out on that Shocking Impact. We need to spend one more point to unlock the next set of skills. I could put it in Static Discharge. I mean, we're getting a lot of discharge with the 5% chance we have now. Increasing that to 10, I don't see being a big deal. This Lightning Spear, we need to put a couple points into this. So let's do that. Because we're using Lightning Spear and Chain Lightning the most. Let's go. So we're going to head up here. Oh, wow, this is a long ways away. Alrighty. I'm just seeing if there's any Vicious Rage. Killing all the monsters with core skill refunds. 50% of cost. So I kind of want to do that. I'm gonna do a dungeon along the way because there's some of these dungeons that gives us really good bonuses. So killing an enemy with a core skill refunds 15% of the base cost. I assume they mean mana. So let's just see which core skill is the first one or the second? So the first one is a basic skill. Chain Lightning is a core skill, and it refunds mana. We need that. I should have done that a long time ago. Holy smokes. Let's make sure. Okay. I can't fast travel there, so we're going to have to hoof it. I'm very proud of myself. That was a good one. Sweet Orvane, there we go. All right, let's do this dungeon. It was about halfway to our waypoint, so, and I really can use the bonus. Oh, that's nasty. That thing is moving. No. Oh, that's disgusting. Where did he go? Oh, he's behind a gate? At least it wasn't locked. That would have been pretty unfair if it was locked. Look at the zombies. Oh my god, they're shambling. That's great. Look at that. Ugh.
I'm not ready yet.
Hunter's Knife. I'll have to check the stats on that here in a second.
I need time to prepare that.
Dodge that. Dodge. There we go. Well, he keeps hiding around that corner. I need him to come out. Come out here into the open so I can hit you. Locked. And we leveled up. Beautiful. So the falling ceiling doesn't seem to damage the monsters, which is... I wish it did. That would have been cool. To trigger a trap and have it hurt them. Not enough animus to fill the urn. Oh, I see. Gotta collect animus. Well, at least we found the urn. That's good. So we just gotta keep taking out these little bosses. Down here.
I need time to prepare that.
Got him. One dead root goblin.
I'm not ready yet.
Teleport is awesome. I teleported right into him, which gives me an automatic critical hit. And that critical hit does like 400 some damage. Apparently he's got fewer than that points for health, because he is dead as a duck. And we got some awesome gloves from him. And a dirk. Gloves and dirk. Dirky gloves. All right, the dirk's not great. Where are them gloves at? Here we go. 25 intelligence, 25 life, 25 frozen orb. We don't use frozen orb, but chain lightning, 31% chance to chain 5 additional times. I'm never taking these gloves off again. That's end game gloves right there. Holy smokes! Our primary attack may attack 5 additional times. We just won the game. That's bonkers. Oh, he teleported into me. He's using my own tactic. How dare you, sir?
My name is Pomuk Shlicek. I write this as I bleed out my last among the corrupted tombs of those who might have been my brothers. I have hunted these wretched creatures for as long as I've been able to wield a knife against them. They feed on blood and grow strong in numbers. I have chased them into this nest and been caught in a trap. Their leader can raise the dead, and I fear for all who wander unknowingly into these crypts. If you have the skill, hunt them down. Do not let my death be for naught.
I'm not ready yet.
So we leveled up Lightning Spear to 3 out of 5.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's level it up again here. It's 4 out of 5 now.
I'm not ready yet.
Get out of that. I got pinned, and that guy was exploding, and I was trying to get away from him. It's okay. Good work. Yeah, man, Lightning Spear for the win, right?
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I didn't see it teleport like I told it to, but it worked, so it's fine. Where's that pedestal at? Was it all the way back here? No. Okay. I gotta take this blood, whatever, crystal to some kind of pedestal. But we found the blood crystal before we found the pedestal. It's usually the other way around. Here it is. Here it is. Boom shakalaka. Oh, hey, our first gem. Look at that. Badass first gem. Like a breed throwing out there. About to get paid, boys.
I need time to prepare that.
Stop getting knocked down, you have time. Oh, they're still coming too. Oh no. Okay, wasn't ready for this wave. I thought we were done. Oh, better pop the potion. I'll die right here, aren't I? Do they just keep coming? Do I need to like leave? What's happening here?
I need time to prepare.
Yeah, I know, right? Trying to... Another wave? Oh, this is wave 5 of 5. Good grief. Just bonkers. That was harder than a boss fight. Oh my word. Alright, I think we got maximum reward out of that. It was a pretty good reward if it wasn't maximum. Still pretty good. Let's take a look at what it was. Yeah, we got a better armor. I'll put the medallion on just because I don't have one. For attack speed, actually. Yeah, I'd rather have attack speed bonuses than walking speed bonus. Walking speed is nice, but we're not a melee build, so we don't need to be right next to somebody to bonk them. We can bonk them from a distance. Okay, cool. There's some really good rewards in this dungeon. This is nuts. We got to do more of these. What's this guy? Blood Bishop. Okay, Bishop. Oh my god. Okay, do not stand there.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, teleporting into him hurts me, so I can't use that tactic on him. Doesn't like fire.
I need time to prepare
Grab me.
that.
Run, he's trying to grab me. So I gotta use the teleport to get away from him instead of into him. I don't know if he can grab me from over there. Crap, he can shoot me.
I need time to prepare.
I think you got him. Yeah, he's down. Okay, he's down. He's down. Unlock the Vicious Rage. Hit Y to enter Codex power. Y, okay. Let's remember that. Hit Y. What is this? This is a new page. Y. Okay. Codex of power. Oh my gosh. There's so much to this game that I don't know. Holy smokes. What is this? Challenges. Okay, so we've seen the challenges page. I know that. Trials. What the hell's this? Solo Sorcerer Ladder? Slay monsters, collect proofs. What? Dungeon Gauntlet leaderboards? Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't want to do trials. I do want to do this Codex of Power. Aspect of Ferocious Rage recently acquired. So how do I use the aspect? Let's find that. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. We have a bunch of unclaimed things here. Okay. I claimed all that. So I have to find the aspects menu. Okay, so that's just my quest menu, right? This is the seasonal stuff. This is just a map. Social. I'm not worried about that. Huh. Abilities. We're not Paragon yet. We haven't leveled up enough. Okay, we finally unlocked ultimate skills. So we want unstable currents, I think. Lightning surges within you for 10 seconds whenever you cast a shock skill, which is all the time. Okay, so we're definitely taking unstable currents. Coursing currents is hitting enemies with shock skills increases your critical strike chance by 1. That's what we want to get. So we have permafrost, we have inferno, and unstable currents. We're going with unstable currents for sure. Okay. I have to figure out how to get to this aspects menu. I want to use that aspect. Okay, here it is, aspects. It's right here. Mark as favorite? Okay. Is that all I have to do with it? Like if I mark it as favorite, what does that do for me? I don't know. Huh. Killing an enemy with a core refund skill. Maybe that's it. Maybe I've got it now? I don't know. Oh, do you know what sucks? I'm going to have to teleport out of here, which is going to take me back to town. Okay. I didn't think that all the way through. Hey, but we got a good core skill, or core aspect. Is there a chance I'll be doing an analysis on the Russian submarine that was sunk, similar to the analysis of the Moskva sinking? I hadn't planned on it, and the reason why is the sinking of the Moskva shocked everybody, I think including the Russians and the Ukrainians, to be honest with you. I don't think anybody expected that to work. I think everyone, including the Ukrainians, thought that their attack would at best
keep it
of the
I'm
2 or maybe
money.
4
Just
missiles they launched. There might have been only 2.
I can feel it. A great
that
calamity is about to
one might
unfold
get
in the
through
northern
and
reaches.
then just damage it.
The door is in
The fact
danger.
that the Moskva sunk
I do not understand.
was shocking.
It was
and that's
sealed
why I
for
made
a
that
reason.
video. Because
Now
that
the
was the
pig-headed
first real
beasts are trying to
indication
force it open.
that the problems with the
Heed my
Russian
warning and
military
stop
as a
them.
whole
It
were
must
far beyond the
remain
army.
sealed.
The army logistics and supply are so corrupt, it is interfering with their ability to perform. But apparently, that is also in the Navy. And it was metastasized, it was obvious by the sinking of the Moskva. So the Kilo. The Kilo that was just sunk, and I believe the reports, even though they're all coming out of Ukraine. I need to say this up front. Ukraine lies a lot. Do not believe everything coming out of Ukraine, guys. They lie a lot. But I do believe they did sink the submarine. The submarine was the Rostov-on-Don. It was in port. It was in a maintenance layup period because it had been previously damaged when it was in a floating dry dock by a missile attack last year, I think it was. So it's been in repair since that attack. The second attack happened with it in port again, and it appears to be the same tactic. They launched a cruise missile of some kind, probably a Storm Shadow, or is it Shadow Storm? I keep reversing that name. I don't know which way to say it. And it struck the submarine the second time, completely sinking it. Which is terrifying for the people on board if they're in a sunk submarine right next to the pier where they know if they could simply get out, they could swim to the surface and be fine. But good luck opening up a watertight door after you're submerged. The sea pressure alone, pushing down on it, will keep you from opening it. You're going to need some kind of assistance, either through a mechanical spring or hydraulic pressure. American submarines use both, so that if one fails, you have the other one. To answer your question, the reason why I didn't plan on doing that is because it's a straight up bombing. They bombed a submarine in port, and it sank, as expected. The Moskva sinking was not expected. So, like, I don't have anything to add, I guess. That's the thing. I'm not going to do a video like with the K-19, for example, where if I'm not adding something to the conversation, what's the point? I don't make videos to make videos, guys. I make videos to... Each one has a purpose. They, at least a topic that... something I can add to. And I know there's definitely YouTube channels out there that just regurgitate stuff other YouTube channels say, and they're very successful at doing it. But that's, generally speaking, not what I do. I try not to do that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to do this dungeon. We should get another aspect from this thing. So right now, the short answer is no. If something changes, I'm not against doing one. But I could do the shortest YouTube video in the world saying, hey, the submarine got bombed and it sank. Like and subscribe, and that's it. You know, 15 seconds. I could put that on TikTok. It took me longer to explain why I'm not going to do it than it did to do it. But, excuse me. I'm going to put my throat right on the microphone. Apologize for that. There's a lesson to be learned here in talking about this. There are YouTube channels, and if you pay attention to them, you'll see the ones I'm talking about. Not just military ones, in general YouTube. Where they take news or other stories that are being reported and literally say the same thing, but in an 8 to 10 minute video that they can monetize and put an ad on, and an advertisement on. And then they make some money off of that. And there's whole YouTube channels built around doing just that. And I don't hate on them. I mean, that's the business. That's what they do. But if you're not adding something to the conversation, even if it's an opinion that people don't agree with, which is often me, there's a lot of opinion in my stuff. You know, I try not to do that. It still happens. At least you're adding something. The easiest thing in the world to do is to copy what somebody else has already done. And that's not fulfilling. Like, I wouldn't enjoy doing it.
I need time to prepare that.
What are this really varies wildly for me whenever I make a YouTube video. I can spend a couple days, usually it's more than one, all the way to up to 2 weeks. I kind of limit myself after about a week and a half. I'm like, I got to get this video out. I'll spend that time writing and researching. I put a lot of time into some of these. Even though the videos themselves tend to be short, between 9 and 15 minutes, it takes days to make them. So I'm not maximizing my monetization, but I'm also very happy with what I make, with the quality of it. This guy's kind of tough. I'm gonna hit him hard. There it is. Not sure what I got myself into here. It's a pretty tough dungeon. Oh, I triggered him. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Let's try to do something I couldn't do, I guess. I need to level up my skill, but keep getting attacked here.
I need time to prepare that.
No, you don't. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm not good at video games. I'm just, I do enjoy them.
Fresh meat.
Oh, that's the butcher? This is bad. No, 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 no. Hello, butcher. Yeah, no.
I'm not ready
Lord
yet.
have mercy. This guy's gonna kill me. This is how it ends. Right here. Holy smokes. Me without my upgrades. Holy cow.
I'm not ready yet.
What are we doing here? Run, run, run. Man. Crap.
I'm not
He hits
ready
so
yet.
flipping hard. Holy smokes. Okay. We did some damage to him. He just disappeared? Okay. I didn't kill him, he just disappeared. Okay, that was terrifying. Okay, so we want unstable currents to increase my attack speed by 25%. Yes. I'll take that. While unstable currents is active, you pulse crackling energy for free. Okay. Awesome. Well, that was the butcher, everybody. Kind of a random place to meet him. And after that, everybody else sees me. I couldn't move. What? Oh wow. Okay, turned into one of those things. A Brave Ice Clan Marauder. Get out of that guy. Yeah, that was weird.
I cannot carry more.
Oh no, Brick. Oh no. Our inventory is full. Shoot. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna teleport back to base. We're gonna dump our inventory. Yeah, so there's an interesting thing about the Russian military. Like, in the United States, we clearly do have corruption and problems here. But our corruption and problems is in the military-industrial complex and in the government. It's not in the actual officer staff rank. Now, those staff officers are doing their best to get jobs once they retire in the military industries, right? And you could argue that that has some level of corruption. But at least they don't directly influence the supply system. We don't have any generals in the United States or admirals directly stealing parts that are on their way to ships, tanks, and whatever, and selling them, I don't know, on eBay or whatever, to make money. And that appears to be happening in, you know, in mass all over the Russian military. And that is really, that's a big part of the poor performance, and got a lot of Russian soldiers killed in the first year of the Ukrainian war. The ones who were trained died early, and there's not many of them left fighting. A lot of the people that are fighting in Ukraine now, greater than 50%, don't have any experience and have very little training. Where's he at? Where's this guy at? he go? Did he already disappear? There was one of those little loot gobblers up here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
And so that's kind of the unspoken agreement, or it has been in the Russian military. Say, join the officer corps, and you'll make your
I
money.
need time to prepare that.
Not through necessarily your salary or business relationships, but you'll make your money by stealing from the actual system itself. And that's been going on. Honestly, it's probably going on since the
time
beginning.
to prepare that.
It's really reared its ugly head recently. This conflict.
I'm not ready yet.
So the reason why it's continuing to work is that everybody's in it for the money. Everybody's in it for the corruption. The moment the corruption is no longer profitable, and this could happen soon, guys. This is why I'm bringing this up. As soon as the corruption is no longer profitable, we could see some serious political changes, changes of leadership in the military and in Russia. As long as the corruption is still there, like it can still work. But that's not going to last forever. The ability to
I'm not ready yet.
sell that stuff abroad is quickly going away because they actually need it for a war now instead of profiteering from it. I'm talking about uniforms, things like that. So, you know, we'll see what happens. There's been many people online predicting an uprising in Russia for a long time. They've been wrong. They're still wrong. But, it seems that the winds are definitely blowing in that direction. One thing Putin did recently that was good. He went to, well, good for Russia. Not good for everybody else. Is he went to North Korea and is selling essentially, you know, what durable goods Russia still makes, which is not much, to North Koreans in exchange for artillery shells and other equipment. But artillery shells is the big thing. So that prolonged Russia's stability for a long time. Well, long time. We'll see. It could be a long time. Because because North Korea has a good workforce. You can say they're all slave labor camps, and maybe they are, but in the end, they still produce stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
Try to hit that. I thought I could destroy that shrine, but it's not letting me do anything with it. Huh. Okay. So we want coursing currents. Hitting enemies with shock skills increases critical chance by 1. Electrocution enemy deals 6% less damage. Critical strike and shock skills increase your speed by 4. Shock skills have up to 5% chance to stun. So that's what we got to get to. I got to get down to convulsions. So we're going to put a point in coursing currents. And then we want to max out convulsions. Because a stunned enemy gets like 420. Yeah. It's 420 damage. I think we're done with this. Oh, maybe not. We haven't cleared out this entire area yet. Yeah, nuclear falcon, exactly. Yeah. And in my opinion, I think the deal goes further than artillery shells, because Russia needs everything. They need uniforms, boots, winter gear. This winter's gonna suck. Yeah. And between you and me, I hope they don't get it. I'm not cheering them on. I don't really have a dog in the fight, but the fact that there's a fight at all is a problem. I was talking about that last stream. I was like, Russia didn't have to do this, but they did.
I'm not ready yet.
Once you got a time machine, you can't go back and undo it. That's not much stuff. It's just his acid damage is a little annoying. But yeah, his little swipe there, it does hardly anything.
I need time to prepare that.
Grab that.
I'm not ready yet.
So did we get another aspect? I thought we were going to get an aspect for doing this. But I don't see the little menu for it. Offensive? Like, how do you know? So I clearly have this one. Alright, so that one says 0 of 42. Like, I don't understand why I have 1.4% when I don't have any of them. Yeah, I'm going to have to take time and Google this. I don't quite understand how this works. I assume it's working right now by just having it. It just seems kind of simple. And it could be that simple. Maybe that's the whole thing. All right, was there another room? Yeah, down here. I think this was like the final boss. But let's go clear out this other room down there. And that way the dungeon's completely done. We don't have to come back. Oh, go. I got frozen. Okay, that's pretty funny. I did that to myself. I was like, hey, what's this? Oh, you see how I made them vulnerable? And then they all died because they took that 420 damage. Yeah. Alright, so we definitely cleared out this whole dungeon. Double check. Yeah. Okay. I didn't get anything special out of this one. And we're right near the exit, so I'm just gonna pop out. And we'll go do the main mission, main storyline. Ooh, look at this guy. This is a big skeleton. Holy cow. All right, we're trying to go right there. All right, let's do that. Let's get on the horse.
State your business.
Oh, you must talk.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Yeah, I'm expected.
Open the gates.
Is y'all? Oh, did you guys see? This was really dumb of me. So I uploaded the latest sub brief to YouTube.
You were good soldiers.
For
Worked
YouTube
hard.
members, because that's what
Fought
they
hard.
pay for. And whenever I
Drank
released
hard,
YouTube released it to public instead of YouTube members.
Brothers.
So.
Sisters. I hope you find peace in
I
these
basically
flames.
gave away a free sub brief, which is fine. I give them all away anyway. When I say give them away, I mean make them public.
What are you doing here?
YouTube. I just usually
So you
wait.
lived.
You know, usually
I
a year
came clean
before
to
I do that.
Prava about taking
So
that
everybody
woman's
out there
bribe.
got a sub brief a year
It's
ahead of
looking
time.
bad. My ass is on the
It's
line.
not even a big deal. I thought
Might
it was
not
funny.
have a job when she's
It just
done
bothers
with
me that even happened. Like, I
Hey,
don't even know how.
You're here
How
for
that
her,
happened.
right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
I'm sure YouTube's like, hey, you clicked the wrong button. I'm sure that's their story. They don't talk to me at all, so I don't know what they think.
Not many could bear your sins.
And I get it. There's so many millions of YouTube channels.
She's expecting us.
I can't expect them to talk to every one of them. And if you talk to any
Vigo.
of them, you got to talk to all of them, right?
Good luck.
So they probably just have a policy
Have the
of,
new watch commander
we
replace
don't
the
explain shit.
forces we lost at the mine. So,
That's kind of what it
you've
feels
returned.
like, you know.
Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
Oh, come on.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary.
All right. Tired of that.
May as well make myself useful.
Move on to something else. Follow the astral
Come by the ruins,
call.
south of here.
Where's that one? Down there, maybe? Oh, yeah. That was the starting area mission. Alright, so before we go on this pilgrimage... Just checking out everything. This is pretty good. Better armor, good chance to evade. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'm not changing out these gloves. I don't care how good those other gloves are. The ones I have now are insane. Alright, so we're going to take a short break here. And then we're going to go do this pilgrimage. This pilgrimage mission is pretty long and a lot of fighting. So we want to be ready for that. Alright, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. Don't do it. Where are you going? You sit back down. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. back. We back. Back at it again. All right, we're good to go. Let's go do this. Oh yeah, caffeine and sugar. Let's make sure I'm going the right direction. Yes. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Here we go. So a recharge aspect. Each time change... Blah. Let's try that again. Each time Chain Lightning bounces, you gain 1 mana. We have to get that. That's our primary attack is Chain Lightning. Getting a mana refunded every time you cast it, that's only 1 though, but still. Like how much mana do we have? It's 100. So just under, or about, we'll just say 1%.
There's a shrine west of here.
Better than 0,
There's a
right?
relic. I'm told it takes on your sin, weighs you down, body and soul, beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you, prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend.
It's been a couple hours since we started,
kind
so
of
let me
thing
catch
is
everybody up
a
on
lo-
what the plan is. The plan is I just started this character today. Our level doesn't matter. I just want to see if any of this gear that I'm wearing will actually be here tomorrow, because they're resetting the seasons today. This is the last day of Season 4. Season 5 starts tomorrow. So I'm going to log in tomorrow. I may not stream tomorrow, but I'm going to log in tomorrow, and we're going to see if I lose everything. I fully expect my level to go back to 0. But I'm wondering if I'll keep my gear, maybe. Or does it just reset everything? I don't know how it works. These guys are up here. Who did I miss? Anybody in here? Nope. Anybody down here? Yeah, here they are. We found them. We got them, boys. Alright, now we gotta go to the boss. Who, I think he's up a level, right? Is it? Yeah, right here. The full power of this operational battle mage. I did it just right that time. I hit the unstable currents first, and then I followed that up with lightning spear. And while that was happening, I chain lightning a few times, and then the coup de grace was to teleport into him, causing what I get like a critical damage. What does it say? Let's read it here. Transform into lightning, become unstoppable. Oh, it deals 90 damage upon arrival. I thought it did more than that, but we can level this up and do more damage. So I level into, or I teleport into him. It takes 90 damage right there. That is a good rotation of abilities. All right, what are we doing now? We're going here. How's my inventory looking? It's not too bad. Oh, this is good. Man. I'm going to take it just because the armor is so much better. I hate losing the 2 life per second, but we'll be fine. I'll manage that. Having any kind of health regeneration is really good for me, because that's our one weakness is we don't have a lot of really good armor. And we lose our hit points quick when we take hits. So. What am I supposed to click here? There it is.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins. Breathe deep the cold air.
You could have wrote it SU-27 for $500. Oh my gosh.
If you have the faith to walk it.
I would have definitely agreed for that. Yeah. Where am I going? Oops, somebody attacked me. Yeah, whenever they're giving away free rides on their aircraft. It's kind of a funny story, actually. Inside the circle, old man. He's got the shield around him. I had to get inside that shield to do damage to him. So this is the pilgrimage I was talking about. This takes
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Sounds like, let's go, it's kind of crazy. You want me to put a belt on what? She's like, it's called a harness. I'm like, I don't care what you call it. I'm not putting that on. That's pretty much how that is. Yeah. I feel like I escaped something much worse.
Look around at the mountains towering over
Americans
you.
are freaks, man. I'm telling you what.
Feel how small you are.
Not date an American.
Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for He has shown us the way.
I'm gonna get the story done before tomorrow. I don't think the story is that short, is it? I don't expect to get the story done. I'm kind of surprised there even is a story, because when I created this character, I turned the campaign or whatever they call it off. I skipped it. But yet, it's still here. I don't know. Maybe I gotta do it once in seasonal, maybe? But yeah, we'll see how season 5 goes. Yeah. I'm just basically trusting the word of 2 other YouTubers that I know. I don't know them personally. I got to make that clear. I've watched their YouTube channels, and they both said the same thing, which is usually not the case. They usually don't agree with each other. But they both agreed that season 5 that they've already play tested is one of the best seasons. Boom, shakalaka. That's right. So we finally got high enough DPS on a single target to not be afraid of boss fights anymore.
Pilgrim. Look into
This
yourself.
unstable currents really make a big difference.
Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember,
you've played since the game
you are
dropped.
Nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light.
It's more than 9 hours.
And
you focus
remember.
on it, yeah. And I'm not even focusing on it. I'm just playing the game because I'm enjoying this right now. I don't know. Like I said, I just want to see what changes tomorrow whenever I log in. Like, is all this stuff that I'm collecting right now going to be gone? Maybe. I'm kind of okay with it too. I'm just curious to know. Because for me, and this was true when I played World of Warcraft ages ago, I always enjoyed leveling up my character. Because you'd go to the different regions. Each region was a little bit harder. Oh, wow. Alabaster Monastery. That was cool. And so the leveling up process for me was fun. And then they started selling these level tokens where people could skip the entire level up process. And that never made any sense to me. I was like, that's the best part of the game. Why in the world are you skipping that part? But turns out I'm like in the minority, I guess. Oh, did I not get the thing from the thing? Hold on a second. I got to go back there and grab it. I forgot to pick it up. Oh, no. Yeah, so, yeah, I never bought a WoW token. I mean, I wouldn't play a game to skip the content. Because if I was going to do that, I wouldn't play the game. Well, you guys came to the wrong neighborhood. They didn't last long. You want some more of this? These guys. It's my snow hill. There we go.
So, I
Let's
like
talk to
playing
Vigo.
cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But
Everything
that
will go
bribe.
to Eternal.
Good soldiers died on
I'll
account
start
of
a new
what I
character in
did.
season 5. Oh, is that how
Is
it
that
works?
the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always
So,
be.
I've got
I just-
multiple Eternal.
Damn
Oh,
it.
I see. It'll be moved
I'm
into like,
praying.
storage.
Why isn't this
Dash.
working?
Okay, gotcha.
You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava.
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
So with the seasonal characters, yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. I mean, if it's going to make me start over tomorrow, then whenever I do, I'm going to make sure the little box is checked, that I don't have to do the main story quest. I don't know why I'm doing it now. Just like I said, I'm just doing it. So this is a really cool map.
And remember, you
like for those of you that played Diablo 4
wonderfully
and like want to know about the
small.
lore and the history, right here. If you like, just click on this little painting. It tells you the story of Sanctuary and all that. It's pretty cool. Yep. Yeah, I tried going back and playing Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, and I couldn't get into it. You know, it wasn't as good as I remembered it. Mostly because in Diablo 1, the control scheme is stupid. It's not modern, right? I don't know if you can modify it. I didn't. I just said, I'll just play Diablo 4. But the cool thing about Diablo 1 and 2 is the story is pretty straightforward. You know, it's not convoluted with a lot of twists or anything. I'll tell you what, Diablo 2, I really
This
enjoyed.
is how you choose to approach me.
Something I love about this universe, the whole storyline, is that the angels are arrogant.
I must traverse the Black
And in the
Lake.
Old Testament of the
And that
Bible,
cannot be done
the
without
angels
your
are
blessing.
arrogant. And so, this
If
is
I've
just
learned
something that
anything
feels
during
authentic.
my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing.
Yeah, if you haven't read the
I
Old
once
Testament
thought I could find an
of the
end to
Bible,
this
I recommend
war, but there has
it's
been no
eye-opening.
resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators,
There are
it
archons.
rots from the inside.
Four
I
is the
don't.
closest to 2, I agree. Yeah.
Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Guess we're done. It'd be so funny if they just ended the game right here. I guess we aren't the chosen one after all. That'd be a dose of reality.
Back to Corvalar.
Yeah, back to Kovalar. Okay. Let's, ooh, what was I doing? That's the wrong button. Did we already, okay, we upgraded Unstable Currents all the way. I really need to get down to Convulsion. So let's go with Conduction. Movement speed isn't that important to me. Enemy dealing less damage actually is, so let's do that. As long as I can get down to Convulsions, I don't care how I get there. What act am I on? I don't know. I think it tells me, doesn't it? I think there's a place I can... I might still be... Oh, I'm in World Tier 2. That doesn't tell us about what act we're on. Yeah. I'll tell you right now, just to be straight with you guys, there's no way I'm finishing this story today. Unfortunately, I don't have time for that. It's not that I don't want to. Yeah. Where was that dungeon? Well, I said... Oh, I think we already did it, right? Okay. Oh, I see. I gotta go back to that one. It's not that far away. We'll just jump on the horse and ride over there. Oh, it's under a game quest? So, okay, not that one. If I get level 28, I'll get this thing. Here we go. Right here, right? Yeah. So I am in Act 1, it looks like. Yeah, I'm still doing Act 1. I'm not trying to speed run the story. You know, I honestly, when I started, I wasn't even trying to do the story. Turns out it's here, so. It kind of gives me something to do, right? Hey, there's the dungeon right there. Is that a good one? This one doesn't have any kind of bonuses. I want to make sure I open up this teleport, what do you call it, waypoint? I want to find the waypoint and unlock it. Okay. Oh, there's the dungeon. I just saw it. And it looks like it's not complete yet.
Blessed are those who bask in the light.
Here.
Let our faith be our armor against the
walking
encroaching
my horse up to her.
darkness.
Hey everybody, I'm up here too.
Ah, you've returned.
I have.
Come, let us speak inside.
Okay.
Out of the cold.
She's gonna come inside, I guess. We'll talk in here. While she's walking, we're gonna... Yeah. I want to do this dungeon. I want this gain 1 mana every time I cast Chain Lightning.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his
I'm working on Act 1, 2, and 3 all at the same time.
That is
I
approval
do tend to
enough for me.
multitask.
In the
I
name
am
of
guilty
the
of that.
light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Okay, cool. Crossing over, baby. All right, let's go to this dungeon. That's nasty. Zombies back there. That's a cool little staff she's got. Oh wow, he hit me anyway.
I need more time.
So evasion doesn't always work apparently. Even though I evaded instantly. This fire doesn't do much damage to the fire zombies. Makes sense.
I need time to prepare that. Cry out over here. Not going down. Oh, they're like apparitions. Do that last power attack, but see what kind of goodies they dropped us. Pretty good. Nope. Nope. Zombies are getting noticeably tougher. That guy exploded. It's good because I don't want every fight to be super easy. We're finally getting to where the zombies feel like they're at a good level. I'm not ready yet.
That was a good fight. More like that, please. So we're definitely doing this build tomorrow. Let's see what it works out. I thought the rogue build was good. This is clearly better than rogue. Hey, I dodged that one. First time that worked. Over there casting fear spells. I don't have any defense against that, apparently, because they all work every time. Holy smokes. That thing is still going. That lightning spear is worth its weight in gold. It's freaking awesome. Once that thing's fully leveled up like it is now, it's crazy. Like it's still something's still bouncing around. It just bounces off everything. Right there, you see that? Oh, hey.
We got separated.
Which room?
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
You don't look like you're gonna last anyway, lady. I'm here to tell you. Any secrets, you know, last words, like where the treasure is. Let me know. The prognosis looks bad, but not good.
Is there no end?
Oh no, the end's coming. I'm almost there, actually.
I need more time.
Speed run death.
I need more time.
Yeah, that's right. Hit the lady on the ground. Yeah. I'm using her as bait. Perfect. They're like small children. They're not very fast. Time. Get them.
I need time to do that.
Alright. Hey, I spent all that energy trying to save your ass and you're just gonna die on me? You know what? That's not very nice of her. Alright, convulsions. We're going to get convulsions level 3 because it gives us a 5% chance to stun enemies. So it'll be 10, 15% eventually. And I forget why we want to stun enemies. There's something about hurting them. Stunned enemies get 420 damage on something. Is it crackling energy? No, it's one of these things. Teleport? No. Is it chain lightning? 5. Wow. Okay. I wonder if I made that up in my own head. I thought stunned enemies had some kind of damage bonus. feel like I read it somewhere and then didn't select it. It sounds like something I do. Like, yeah, that's a really great skill to not choose. So gamer. I'm sure it guides. Oh my word. You know, for being so bad at video games, it's a wonder that I play them at all. I really do enjoy them, though. I'm not faking that. I do enjoy them.
I need more time.
Ah, running. I wonder if I was good at video games, if I would enjoy them less. I'm gonna think about that a lot now. Hey. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, gotta find another object to put on 3 pedestals. Got it. We're looking for them. Here's a...
I need time to prepare that.
Getting better at dodging. That was tough. How dare he fight back? You know who I am? Those were like fire skeletons, and I'm using a fireball. I was like, that's probably not going to work very well. It's going to freeze them for a little bit. Or not. Didn't freeze them at all. Up. So we grabbed another one of these blood things, bloodstones. We'll take it back to the... Okay. Trying to say, I'm going to take a shortcut. Nope, no shortcut for you. We'll walk the whole way back. Trying to hide this chest from me. Ooh, that's a nice piece of gear right there. What do we have here? That is a much nicer staff. Incinerate goes into 3 beams. I don't use incinerate. But it's still a much better staff. So I'm going to put it on. Oh, wow. Hold on. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm wearing a dress now. Do you know who wears a dress in the battle? A badass. That's right. Alright, we gotta go back to base and drop off all of our stuff. We have a lot of good gear.
Just gonna turn it into materials. You know what we can do? It'll be like a combination of things.
Need something forged?
Let me just double check that I want to do this.
Huh.
So I like I've got eternal characters, right? So after all this good gear and, well, crafting supplies now goes back to them, I can log into them, actually use it, and make some really amazing stuff. And we'll have both. We'll have eternal characters with really awesome gear, while also leveling up rogues and sorcerers. I wonder how long the seasons last. I don't think they announced when season 5 is going to end. I'm sure it's going to be a couple months. What do they have? Do they have like 3 seasons a year? Is that so every 4 months maybe? Oh, hit the shrine. There you go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is. Oh, holy cow, what the hell am I doing? Holy smokes. I have like a super weapon right now. Took out that boss. That was the easiest boss ever. Awesome. So I don't know if they changed the gear drop or not, because I don't have anything to compare it to. But I have to say that this being the last day of the season, I'm getting pretty good gear, which is going to be transferred over to my other characters after today. So I wonder if they dial that up on like the last day, or maybe it's always been like this throughout the whole season. That's possible too. All right, everything's recharged, cooled down. Let's do this boss fight. This might be tough. We'll see. Oh, it's this guy again? I really don't like this. If he grabs you, it may be the end. He might not survive. Just got knocked and grabbed by this guy.
I need time to prepare that.
Right here, shoot. I missed the cue. So he just sits there and he sucks your blood for a few minutes, seconds. Feels like fantastic.
I need time to prepare that.
I think whenever he rears back, that's when he's going to grab.
That.
That's why I'm doing that dodge move right there. Yeah, I see he just tried to grab. And now he'll try something else, and then he'll go back and grab again.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that was a grab right there. Good go. Get that icy veins going again. It's not icy veins. Just a second. Ooh, we got a helm. What's this called? Unstable currents, yeah. Alright, cool. So we've got a new helmet. When hit while not healthy, a magic bubble is summoned for 3 seconds, making me immune. Every 90 seconds, okay.
Lightning Spear +2. Oh my god, such a good helmet. Okay. That helmet is like spec'd for my build. So we're done here. Let's go ahead and let's check the map. Let's get rid of that. How do I zoom out? Well, I want to zoom out to the world map. I know there's a way to do it. There it is. Oh, we want to go that way? Sure. Let's just teleport to here. And we're going to go up and do that other mission. Goods. Something I like that they have in this game, and I'm sure it can be turned off, but I'm leaving it on, is I can see what time it is in the upper right-hand corner.
In the camp.
And normally that's not a big deal, but today it is because I'm on a schedule. But otherwise, I just lose track of time for sure. Oh, look at her. She looks like the evil witch from Snow White. I think we're slowly becoming the bad guy.
I'll explain on the way.
Or a bad girl, I guess. Explain on the way. Oh crap. Looks like we're fighting. Get wrecked, fools. Look at that ball of lightning. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
What happened to the protagonist? Oh, that's true. Yeah, he shoves the jewel or whatever it was, the heart of Diablo, into his own forehead at the very end. Which I have to admit, I didn't expect that. I was like, oh, okay.
Rasmus' description of the ritual was difficult to understand.
Oh, by the way, spoiler,
notes weren't
if
much
you didn't
better.
know,
I think
playing a
I
game
know
that came
how
out
to
in the
talk
90s.
with my mother again.
That's how it ends. Yeah. Now, I'll tell you this, Diablo 1, when it came out, I played the hell out of it. I loved it. So don't, just because I didn't love it recently, doesn't mean I didn't love it at the time. It's kind of like, you have to judge things, or at least for me, I have to judge things by their time period. Like, I tried going back and watching Star Trek original episodes.
Do you feel
I got through a handful of them, and I just
Let's
didn't like
hurry.
them as much. I know it's heresy, right? But for the time, they're pretty well written. Now, Next Generation is still pretty good. Next Generation was like 1989 to 98 or something.
Mother.
And that's still good.
Mother, please. Can you hear me?
My little magpie. It's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can
bringing your
help you
loved ones back
one
from the
last
dead. It's
time
annoying.
before I go. You have the divine blessing.
Yeah.
Your blood is the necessary key.
Ouch. Can't do that.
Neyrelle, you were so loved.
Okay. Let's go across the bridge.
The way is open.
Yeah, the Next Generation
have to
Star
go.
Trek episodes,
But
the only criticism I have of those is the one
do you think
everyone
Lilith
has,
is even still here?
is that they made too
It's
many
been
episodes.
so long. I'm afraid she's won this one.
Out of one
Besides,
season, which was what,
I have
14
to-
episodes? I think some seasons had more than that.
Take care.
6 to
of
7
my
of those
mother.
episodes were really tight.
But it's not over
and
yet.
good. The rest of them
Not for
seemed
you.
like they were in a hurry and
Lilith
just made
was after
some,
Rothma.
which
Find
seemed
him.
unnecessary.
Learn why.
But again, that's
I'll
a
be
product
back
of
at the
its
vault.
time, because
All right.
television episodes in the 1980s and into the 90s were more than 12 episodes. They were 20 episodes a season. A season used to literally be a year.
This is full of
So you
Lilith's
can
hatred.
see how many years a show's been online by the number of seasons. That hasn't been true in forever, but that's the way it was. So, and I think it came down to, if we have a show that's got 4 seasons, people will think it's 4 years, which that was confusing for a while. But then people caught on whenever they're doing like 2 seasons a year or even more. And it just didn't make any sense. Didn't matter how many seasons you had at that point.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum.
You know, it's like Burn Notice. Burn
come
Notice
too
had the
late.
same number of episodes as Miami Vice had. Exactly the same. Just kind of worked out that way. But everyone probably thinks that
I'm not
Miami
ready
Vice
yet.
lasted longer, or at least had more episodes. Just because Miami Vice was an absolute icon of 1980s. Like, if you didn't watch Miami Vice on Friday night, you weren't cool in school. Yeah. I only remember that because I wasn't allowed to watch it.
It started in dreams.
Oh my god.
I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary.
The stories I could tell. But I probably shouldn't.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Where are we going? Can't go that way for some reason. Let's go back this way. Let's go down here. I'm not sure what order I'm supposed to go in. I'm just kind of walking around. And, you know, to be fair, in the 1980s, oh, there's something right here. On Friday night, I didn't want to be watching television. I spent a lot of my Friday nights at the bowling alley, which I know sounds ridiculous now, but this is before internet. We didn't have anything. Our town had a bowling alley for entertainment. What else did we have? In the 80s, there was a video arcade that was hitting, put a quarter in the machine, play Pac-Man. But that got expensive quick. Whenever you're dropping $1 every 20, 15 minutes, you run out of dollars quick when minimum wage is like $3.45 an hour. I was working at Burger King making minimum wage. I'd rather spend that money playing pool and rolling bowling balls than dumping money into a machine.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't
Then
understand.
we also did, not on Friday nights. Yeah, it was usually Saturday nights. No, it's Friday nights too, now I think about it. We played D&D. D&D is free once you have the books. And I didn't even really have to buy the books because my friends all had the books. So I just used their books. And I could play all night for no money, other than like snacks. We would usually go over to the convenience store and buy
I'm not ready yet.
Twinkies and chips and whatever. There it is, that's what I was looking for. Tumor of hatred. leggings. Yeah, and now that we're old, we play D&D on Thursdays. I don't know why. I didn't choose the date. So something I'm going to try, and this is going to be heresy to you D&D purist, is I'm going to try D&D Beyond. I'm going to make a subscription, and I'm going to create the characters on paper, because that's how we play the game. But I'm also going to have a copy of it on my iPad. And the reason why I'm thinking of that is spell descriptions and stuff like that on D&D Beyond on your little iPad is very handy. It's a lot faster to look up.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
One thing I do like is the cards. I bought all the cards for all the
not
classes.
ready yet.
And they look like little playing cards, and each card has the description and values for every spell in D&D universe. That's what I've been using. And the reason why I like that is that it's physical. Like, I whip out the card, and I'm like, I'm playing this. This is what I'm doing. This is what it does. And that way there's no question. There's no ambiguity between what I want to happen and what actually happens. Unless I roll a 1, which is quite frequent. You'd be surprised how many 1s I roll.
I need
It doesn't matter what D20 I use. I roll a shocking amount of failures. I'm convinced that the people that I buy my dice from are screwing with me. They're like, sell them these dice that only rolls 1s. Yeah, Patrick Stewart was a great character actor for Star Trek. He's very talented.
You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be
I can't
boiling.
skip this part, so we'll read some chat instead. Patrick Stewart was good. Says Nuclear Falcon, best actor, better actor than Shatner. Yeah, yeah. I do like Shatner's method acting.
I create my own
but it's very unique, and you either love it or you hate it.
Prophecy of yours
There's very little in between.
is just a small part of it.
Yeah.
It is wider, beyond comprehension of
The thing I like about Shatner, I guess,
like
as the
yourself.
actor, is he seems like a genuinely nice guy, right? That always helps, you know. Whenever you meet these guys, not that I ever met them, but like whenever you see them in public and they're at conventions, and yeah, they're there to promote their book or product or whatever, sign your t-shirt. They don't have to be nice to you, and some people are not. You know, famously, Leonard Nimoy was not happy at all about doing fan service. That's pretty cool. Look at that. This is the Balances Sanctum. I'm not saying he was, a bad guy or anything. I never met him either, by the way. But he just had the reputation of being not as personable. Oh, boss fight? Oh, yes. Here we go.
Beyond this table, there's nothing but death and
I'm just gonna mess you up, dude. You have no idea who you're
it shall be your
Lilith Lament. Get out of the thing. You know how this works.
Stand behind my
Oh my god, get in the thing, get in the thing. There you go. Let's take a moment to refresh. There we go. Back at it, get out of the Tone of Doom.
I'm not ready yet.
Hit the 1 key, there you go. Hit the 1 key. Oh, what do we got? We got some blood going on. Ow, get out of the
I need time to prepare.
We almost died. I should save my teleport for this moment. Yeah, right here. Stay right here for a second. So he doesn't seem to mix up his attacks very much. He kind of has a rotation.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, that was good.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, he does mix them up. Did not expect that. Yep, I'm getting this back. I was afraid of that. As soon as I got away from this knight dude, he did this floor thing. Stack him around.
I'm not ready yet.
Taste lightning.
I need time to prepare that.
Teleporting into the attack. Stop doing it. I'm making this harder than it needs to be. Out of that. There we go. We got him. He's down.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm here for the gear, man. You think Leonard Nimoy was angry because the singing career didn't take off? I did see on YouTube an old video of him singing, and it was kind of bad. It was like him and a bunch of girls, which is not uncommon for music videos, right? Oh, he was singing that song about Frodo and the Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Oh, that was bad.
He's gone now.
Yeah. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, go on to YouTube and do a search for Leonard Nimoy sing
A stronger man would have
Lord of the Rings
refused Venard's
Frodo.
bribe.
Just put that in the search and you'll see it.
Nerel.
It's
Nerel, is she safe?
It'll change your view of Leonard Nimoy, which is not fair because the man's no longer with us. So maybe we shouldn't be
Our
doing
meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help.
that. I'll say this: he sings better than I do. Okay.
Give
I feel as
this
if I
to
have
her for me. I should never have taken it. He's so dark.
Okay. Ivan, I love that. Yeah.
repented.
Well, if we're playing D&D
Do
than
you
DOD,
think
yeah.
I was too late.
No. Not too late.
Do you know what
The
I liked
light has
about?
come to carry you home.
This is something that's still true. It's something I liked about serving in the military, in submarines specifically, is I had a ton of respect for all the Russian sailors on their boats. Even when we were tracking each other and trying to outmaneuver each other, I never hated them. I never didn't have respect for them because they were going through like the same thing that I was going through. You're in a tin can. There's not a lot of room.
You didn't need that armor to prove your
Some
worth,
days are better than
friend.
others in terms of mental, dealing with that stuff. I always had respect for them. And despite my current feelings, I still do. I still have respect for the submariners. Yeah. I wish things didn't turn out the way they did. But I think everybody feels that way. Keep on going
Give
here.
me the key to
There's got to be another boss fight.
I will not.
That last boss fight was kind of challenging, so I'm glad we're finally getting to content that is not simply click and win. Like
Where is
the
she?
beginning was a little bit click and win, and I'm sure they do that so that people don't quit playing right away.
Is
gotta
that
have
him?
some investment.
Is
There we
that
go.
Rathma?
Is this gonna be another boss fight here? Oh, you're Bulgarian. Yeah, Bulgaria. I don't know anything about Bulgaria. I didn't even know where it was on the map until like Russia invaded Ukraine. That's not good. Oh yeah, that's gonna leave a mark.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Nice. So she had the key to the doors to hell, and Lilith came and took that. Well, yoink. It's mine now. And look at this mural of a dragon. That's pretty cool. Okay. Is that it for this one? What do we do here? Excuse me. Hey, Ivan, I have a question, if you don't mind, about Bulgaria. Again, like I said, I don't know where it is on the map. I just know that it's by Ukraine and Russia. Is that a landlocked country, or do you guys have a navy? Does Bulgaria have a navy? Kind of a random-ass question to ask, but I'm curious.
Came apart nicely.
And I hope I'm not insulting you either. Oh shit! I just realized I said twice that I can't find it on the map. That's because I'm an American. They don't teach us geography over here. The only geography we get to learn is the United States. They put a map up on the wall, and it's the United States, Alaska, and Hawaii. And there's a place to the north called the unknown land of Canada, and to the south is this blank area called Mexico. You know, they don't teach us anything beyond that. So I'm blaming our public school system right now for my lack of knowledge. It's not my fault. All right, what is this? There's some things over here. Like, what does this dude do? He's an
I can take
occultist. Codex of Palsh. Ah. Okay, so this is how this works. So each time chain lightning bounces, so I want to put this on something. Can I put it on anything? Can I put it on this stick? Well, how does this work? Do I need to take this off? Oh, I can't. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, at least now I know what to do with them. You go to the Demian occultist. Okay. What does this one down here do?
Well, you certainly
I
have
should
the
have done
look of
this a long
someone
time
who
ago.
spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs.
Yeah, you can
but let's
increase your
focus
healing
on
potions.
your healing potion for now.
See,
I
you
have
have a
some
Black
extra
Sea
materials
Navy.
we can
You
use
used to have
this
submarine
time.
fleet, but they retired.
If you want to improve your healing potion
hometown is,
further or craft
we're
any
all pretty close.
elixirs,
Okay, yeah.
you'll need
Cool,
to
man.
source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Okay, so I want to try and upgrade that. Do I just click it? Oh, it did take herbs and stuff. Okay, but now our healing potion's a lot better than it was. Cool beans. It's already 4 o'clock, jeez. Okay, I have to go. I'm literally out of time to stream today. Too bad. So here's what's going to happen is I can't wait to start season 5 and just see if it's as good as people are saying it's going to be. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow because
I might have to actually make a video tomorrow for a sponsor for YouTube. So no promises on that, but sometime between now and the end of the week, I am going to be streaming again. So if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow so that you get the notification. You can at least see that I'm online. It works the same way on YouTube. So we're on Jive Turkey Live is the YouTube channel. If you don't, if you're on my sub brief side, make sure you hit the Jive Turkey Live side, because that's the side that's going to start getting a lot more attention going forward here once these Navy games start coming out. Okay. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me. It's been a great stream. We've been doing almost 5 hours, and we will see you soon. Okay. Have a great one, everybody. Bye. Bye.